Fancy transition, I know. Okay, today we should be able to unlock Tier 9 and see sort of the logistical requirements for doing Tier 9. Make the decision if Tier 9 is going to happen at this base or if I'm just going to put it off for the future base. So I have plenty to do without even like dipping into Tier 9 at all. So I kind of don't mind just ignoring it. But if it seems feasible with what I got without like an insane amount of rerouting of items, we might try it out. I'm not sure. We gotta see. I guess we did... Oh yeah, all this stuff. Wow. Hard drive, 37 seconds. Alien stuff. We need to automate power shards and get this brain in a box thing, whatever. Dimensional depot. Plus the triangular purple box thing. Power slugs. We need time crystals from diamonds. And this one we need power. I guess I could, I could just get the power shards to unlock it. I guess we don't technically have to automate them for that amount because it's a one-time payment. There's so many slugs around these days. I think I need to make some kind of like fentanyl adjacent storyline with the artificial power shards. Gonna be causing like overdoses or something. Have I tried the doubling mechanic? Yeah. Useful for increasing shard returns. Oh, that's a good point. I've just been making them manually in the little crafting thing. That's a good point. So the last thing we need is the espresso machine. For that, we need 1,000 adaptive control units. All that stuff should have been automated. Let's see what the progress is like. I think we checked right at the end of last stream, and I don't think I played on this save since then. That's the thermal propulsion rocket. Here's the espresso machine. 1, 2, 3, 403. Yeah, we're doubling our output. Productivity bonus. What a concept. All right, so we got other stuff to do while this ticks away. It's also sped up. So we should be getting 7.5 per minute. So in like 10-15 minutes should be done. Doubling these two. This is done, but I'm not taking stuff down until we unlock Tier 9. Yeah, actual productivity modules, although very limited, as far as I'm aware at the moment, anyway. So you have to really pick and choose where you put them. Okay, so that'll just take care of itself. Then we'll just transfer them into the spelevator. Okay, so what was I looking at? This one, oh yeah, the Cerebro device, whatever that is. We don't have access to that yet. I guess that's probably Tier 9 something. So we'll put that off for now. But the power slug thing... Oh, we don't have time crystals either. I'm thinking of this. I would need to produce 200 rocket fuel. But then we could make, potentially, ionized fuel. If I were to get enough power shards together to unlock this. I mean, why make a little build producing power shards when you can just skip straight to ionized fuel, Ionized fuel takes rocket fuel. Oh, that's right. That's why. Now that I'm looking at the recipe on the wiki, ionized fuel as part of the recipe includes power shards. To even produce it at all, you have to be producing power shards. So I guess we're not going to do that then until I have an automated artificial synthetic power shard factory going. But as far as I'm aware, it's better than rocket fuel, but not by a huge amount. As far as I'm aware, there's a big gap for the jetpack between turbo fuel and rocket fuel, and then a smaller gap between rocket fuel and ionized fuel. Can we just farm the diamonds? Not in this game. I think we have to matter energy convert some carbon. Or something like that. Yeah, alright, so then I guess we're not going to worry about ionized fuel for now. That'll be a later thing. And nuke Noblisk. We'll start making these, I guess, once I make a nuclear power build, I think. Okay. Production. Consumption. Seems good. Flowing. Do 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 do. Cable. Oop. Ooh, close one. How's the weather? It's fine. Bit dusty, I guess. Being in this canyon. Florida? No, I'm not in Florida. Not for many years. Okay, so the thing we was working on as like a little side project, we got the dimensional depot thing up. I guess we can make a few more of those. But we're working on a rocket fuel build down here. And I think I left some materials down there, and I set up, we made like a turbo boost, hyper tube thingy to go from one to the other. So we can jump back and forth. And we got these things going on now. Why is steel pipe so... I must not have automated that, that's why. Okay, so what do these things take if I want to make some more? Only 10. Alright. But 10 of the triangular thing and 1 Mercer sphere. So I just have to decide if I want to use the spheres on that or for more research stuff. So I have 13. Could increase the upload speed. And then I'd have 6 left over. Currently at 30 a minute. $105. There's enough on the map for every research. I think it's about 100 depots. I think you have about 100 spheres extra. Or you could place them around for cosmetic effect.
Upload speed
Oh my god, it's loud.
increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take.
Alright, so I got 6 left over. But now I don't have enough of the SAM fluctuators. Fluctuator, alright. Stators, low priority. Low priority. Low priority. Low priority. Turbo fuel will be good. Probably put one in aluminum plates right here. Once we get 10. Or can I get one more? Can I get one more? All right. All right. Those are empty. My fluctuator build is relatively slow. I mean, it's fast. It doesn't need to be faster. Just happen to want a lot all at once. I do want to go work on the rocket fuel thing. I guess I can get over there and back relatively easily. Is the cloud only for personal use, or you can take it out from there? It's not really practical for production lines. Like, I can take the stuff out of here directly into my inventory, and then I could theoretically plug it into some machines, but it's for personal use, personal building, pulling stuff into your inventory for like ammo, filters, jetpack fuel, stuff like that. It's designed to help cut down on inventory clog. So stuff like I don't need to carry around as much concrete because there's 2,000 concrete in there now. So like I could be carrying around less concrete. Stuff like stuff we need in smaller numbers, like turbo motors for building, like to upgrade to tier 3 drills. Once I have a dimensional depot on that, then I'll pretty much never need that in my inventory again. Once I have enough. I just don't have enough spheres yet. So we just need to explore more. Just takes a while to get them all because they're scattered all over. And the little scanner thing is kind of a pain in the neck to use. Okay, where is... There it is. Alright, so we got turbo fuel. Why is it going? Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, I forgot about this. Biome. All right. Okay, I forgot about that. So I've been using little items to like block parts of the inventory for very expensive items. I've been using biofuel. I think what I'm going to do now, though, is use grass. Or leaves, rather. Because I don't really need those otherwise. I'm going to fill up my buffer with leaves. Maybe I'll even create a... Because when I increase my stack size, it's not going to be full anymore. So we'll fill it up. And then I will use those for my buffer. And then it just, it won't take from the containers where I'm using that as a... to block inventory slots. Leave stack to 500. Okay. But I'm never gonna... I never need leaves for anything, is the other thing. That's true. That'll clog your upload? Shouldn't. I also need to like reverse the layout so that the leaves are on top. I think that'll help too. Because like a lot of the more expensive items that I only need a little bit of, that the quantum storage thing is so useful for. I also want to limit the containers because there's no UI way to do that. Look, I've already got an entire stack. Easy. If there's a leaf on the belt. Yeah, I see what you mean. But if the... yeah, I see what you mean. Okay. So before it even gets to the storage, which will be full. The way the mechanic was described to me, which seemed right, is that the bottom items get drained first. Is that right? No idea what's going on. I'm using a chainsaw to cut down plants. Ooh. Not wrong. That is not wrong. That's literally what I'm doing. It's not wrong. Hey! Stop it. Rude. There's a good use for your your quantum storage. Put some leaves in there. Pretty good. I guess eventually I'll have enough. Like I'll be able to eventually remove the buffer, or the not the buffer, but the block on the inventory as things fill out. I wish there was a way to just do it manually. I don't know why they don't give us a way. Tickets. All right, go in there. Okay, so I think the turbo fuel wasn't loading in because there's a leaf stuck in the thing. Or no, I guess it did. It added the leaves. All right. This one I think can just fill up. That's okay. I'll leave that one empty. Stuff like the turbo motors, I can like over time reduce this. Let's see if I reverse it. If it'll pull out of the bottom slot first. It is. Can't you just feed it directly into the cloud? The stuff you want limited? Yeah, but I want to automate stuff. What if I run out later? I'm like, I gotta go all the way back to my base. The whole point of this storage is that I don't have to go back to my base. Bottom to top, right to left. Yeah, so I guess it should be like this, right? I'm gonna remove some more. Right to left. So I just need to like reverse stuff like this. These are supercomputers. Okay, so that one's fine. Casings? What are casings even used for? Nothing. Alright. And I haven't done any of the ones on this side. You didn't follow my logic? So if I hand feed items like turbo motors, for example, into the thing, and then I go and I use the turbo motors, and then I run out of turbo motors in my dimensional depot, I'll have to come back to the base to put more turbo motors in the dimensional depot, because this is where they are, which... Oh, maybe I misunderstood your point, because that seemed like what you were suggesting. Replace the big chest with just the cloud upload thing? I don't want to do that because my storage looks nice, and I don't want it like being lumpy and irregular. And also, there might become a time where I need a lot of the item, and the depot doesn't have enough, and I want that extra buffer, maybe? Like, for instance, let's see, do I remember correctly? Yeah, okay, so when I want to build, like, 150 nuclear reactors, and I suddenly need 1,500 supercomputers, and my dimensional depot doesn't store anywhere near that amount, that's a problem. It's a problem, you know? Okay, I only have 3 left. Sad. Stay towards, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Okay, I guess we'll start on the other side. 100. Well, that was just. I don't know how many I'm gonna need off the top of my head. That was just a ballpark figure. I might want that many. I'm not saying I'm not gonna have that many. Let's see these frames. That would be good, and rotors, stuff like that. I guess we can remove some of these foundations here. And extend these foundations by 1. Motors. Oh, motors. You know, I think the motors will just fill up at this point. Just gonna let it fill up. And I think yeah, I'm out. Okay, that's it. That's it for now. Sort. Leaves. 2,000 total. There's enough in there for that. And I have an extra 1,000 in there. Good to go. Hard drive isn't scanned. Pure aluminum ingot. Select. Scan. Dude. All right, go there. Oh, that's not how that goes. You I guess did it automatically? Did it end up in here or not? Did it like place it down here? There was only one. I'm kind of curious what it did just there. I don't need 2 stacks of these, but this is already full. Okay, we finished yet. 500 espresso machines. One, two, three, 499. Should we wait for daylight? Maybe I'll wait for daylight. Just send one. There it goes. The night looks cool. Yeah, but you can't really see the animation of what's going on because the stuff gets built up there. Boop. Check mark. Check mark. Check mark. All done. Yay. Do. Is cable full? Or wire? Why is that exclamation marking me it's full? Alright, there. Yeah, just put it all in there. I'll need it. Let's see what else we have in there. Do I have quick wire in there yet? No, not quick wire. No cable. But we did put rotors, so we can get rid of rotors and motors. And these frames. I have a random slug in my inventory. Gross. Icky. These in here too. Can the day-night cycle be disabled? I don't think so. It can? How? Is it one of those cheaty settings? I don't think you can without mods. Look at that, it's glowing. Wow. Okay, what else did I put in the storage? Steel beams. Oops. Steel beams. Goodbye. Aluminum. Then I don't need this many filters at one time. Put some of the concrete away. I'm still gonna keep some concrete. Gonna use a lot of concrete at some points. Iron rods. I can probably get rid of iron rods then. Iron plates. Probably get rid of those too. Boop. Goodbye. Copper sheets already got rid of. Rubber is not automated. Turbo motors are. Okay. Turbo motors. Turbo motors. Turbo motors. Bauxite. Here in this forest. Okay, it's daytime. Save. 65, tier 9, unlock. Bam. Alright, here we go. Tier 9. Wait, let's turn this off. Maybe there's some music. Dare we hope? Beetle.
Welcome to the Pioneers Got Power Problems presentation. That was a joke. Anyway, you're familiar with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over. Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines. Phase 5 contains technology the human brain cannot comprehend, so just trust in me and fix-it policy and everything will go as planned. Answering all your questions will take time we simply do not have.
Ballistic warp
Everything is going to be
drive.
just fine, so long as you do your job. We've come this far together after all, haven't we? Anyway, you know what to do. Just don't forget to keep producing previous project parts, and plan ahead when setting up new production lines, and make sure not to leave it all until the last moment.
The one of those things look like the drop pod, the biological configurer thing, whatever it's called. All right, here we go. Here we go. Complete phase 4 of the Spellevator. My base is in my shot. It's still in my shot. Looks a bit... It looks a bit spaceshipy. Like those are some boosters we're building. I recognize boosters anywhere. Those are boosters. You can't fool me. Alright, that's it. Boosters? We got some boosters. That's it.
Phase 4 of project assembly completed. If style was measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special.
Cool.
Regardless, saving the day is within our grasp. Do
Sweet.
not lose focus now.
Okay.
You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but you are not alone. I am here, and I know exactly what's at stake. This goes beyond Earth. Your actions will affect the universe at large.
The entire
You might
universe.
think I am exaggerating. Perhaps you will understand once you finish project assembly. Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best work.
So now we need 1,000 nuclear pasta. I wanted to look at this because it's literally 10 times. So now we need 1.2 million copper ingots. So this little robot guy maybe not going to cut it. And then 2,000 radio control units and 1,000 fused frames. The copper ingots is not hard. I would just have to set up actual production. Like that's like the most basic thing in the whole game. And then 2,000 of these and 1,000 of those. I just want to see like what do I have right now? Because that seems like a big number, but it's not really that big a number. 2,000, 1,000. 2,000, 1,000. 1, 2... I don't have enough buffer space for all that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4... I had 500 just sitting in here, which is a quarter of what I need. And the belts were backed up, too. And then... What was the 1,000? Was this? We're gonna need more. Okay, so that seems like it's not hard. It's just that's like a big time sink, or I have to make a bigger area for it. Then we have 1,000 of something, 256 of something, and 200 of the ballistic warp system thing. Let's look at the milestones here, because we have to unlock those things too. Tier 9, matter conversion. Converter. Harnesses reanimated SAM to enable precise matter and energy transmutation. Power usage very high. Okay, I could build that. Or I could unlock it like right now, no big deal. Fix it ingot. Trigon. There's the diamonds and the time crystals. There's the biochemical sculptor. That's the thing, looks like a drop pod. It's like, did we land in a biochemical sculptor? We can scan for Sam. I can already scan for it. I can already make this because of the we got here through the MAM. Quantum encoding. The quantum encoder uses excited photonic matter to produce the most complex of parts. Power usage extremely high. Okay, we can't unlock that yet, so we need to make these guys, but it doesn't seem that hard. Excited, although I don't know if I have the power infrastructure for this. I guess I could add more coal gens, because I only added like 70 out of the 96 that I could add. Unstable? I think that means the power usage goes up and down. It's not just one number. Excited photonic matter, a fluid formed in the converter. Dark matter residue. Dark matter crystals. Concentrated dark matter residue isolated within a crystalline vessel. Power usage. What do you mean power usage? This is a machine? It looks like an item. It's got the little item symbol. I don't understand. I'm not sure until we get it why what the power usage means. Unless this is like a different type of power shard. It might be that. Like you put it in the machine and then it does this. It requires that. I don't know. Superposition oscillator. Neural quantum processor. AI expansion server. Okay, we need 256 of those. Project part 12. This one has power usage too. Okay, I guess I don't understand why these items have power usage. That doesn't make sense, I guess, until we start using them. It's not explained in the text, I don't think. Blueprint Designer Mark III. 6x6. The power requirement to create them? Maybe the like the power requirement for the encoder or the converter is based on what you're doing. Maybe that's what that means. Spatial energy regulation. Main portal enables Pioneer teleportation between two linked portals. Each portal can only have a single link. A link can only be made between a main and satellite portal. Massive power draw will occur during startup and usage. Oh, okay. They had to come up with an excuse for you to need to make the batteries, and I guess this is it. So you have like a big power spike when you TP. Oh, here's the thing we need for one of those unlocks. Singularity cell. Break down space and time. Ballistic warp drive. 2,000 megawatts. 1,500 average. Peak efficiency. Conveyor belt Mark 6. 1,200 items a minute. Mark 6 lift. Fixonium. And Fixonium fuel rod. Doesn't say what that's for. Used as fuel for nuclear power plants. Huh. Moderately radioactive. The AI server is 12 and the ballistic thing is 11. Yeah, they're not. But they're in the wrong order in the UI. Alright, I could definitely unlock this. I guess we should look at the first machine, right? 100, 250, 500. If I have a 500 cooling systems laying around. 100, 250, 500. 100, 250. Just expanded these, I think. 250. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop, ba, ba, doop, ba, ba, doop.
Milestone reached. The converter uses strange alien matter, abbreviated to SAM, to break down and transform materials at their most fundamental levels. I am sure even you can appreciate the power to manipulate atomic bonds. Most importantly, you are now able to locally create fixite, a highly adaptable synthetic metal, ideal for any kind of construction. It is everything we need to save the day, and perhaps its admirable qualities can inspire you.
Alright, so we got the converter. Some recipes. Boom. Oh, it's purple. Yeah, very, very futuristic and alien. Very purple. Very purple. 100 to 400 megawatts. 2 belt inputs. Fluid or solid output. Time crystal from diamonds. Ingot out of iron. Okay. 24 iron ingots or 4 caterium ingots. Plus less SAM. Or aluminum ingots with less SAM. Even less. More efficient. We can convert things into other things. I don't know how often I would want to do that kind of thing. Although, maybe, I guess making nitrogen gas could be pretty useful, because that's pretty scattered around. Making bauxite ore might be useful in some circumstances, but still, you gotta use like one little sandbox and 15 caterium ore to make oh, it's 12. To make 12 or to make 1? 12 bauxite. To make 12. 15 turns into 12. I guess that's not so bad. I thought it was just 1 at first. You can also make uranium out of bauxite. I guess you could chain these together, right? You could turn caterium into bauxite into uranium. What can you make? Can you make caterium out of iron? You make caterium out of copper. So you can make copper... there's no copper out of iron. You can make quartz out of coal. Caterium or copper. Okay, so you make quartz out of coal. You make caterium out of quartz. You make bauxite out of caterium, and then uranium out of bauxite. Boom. There you go. There you go. That's the way you do it. Turn your coal right into uranium. Easy peasy. Although, I guess the main use is making these ingots. I'm going to plug it in, just see what it looks like. If it has some... Although, I guess if there's no recipe going, it's not going to do anything. Time crystal. Diamonds. Let me look at the milestone. Matter converter. We got the converter. Ingot trigon. Trigon is made in... Used in biochemical sculptor. Used in biochemical sculptor. That thing in the top right? Is that a machine that we're sending up? Or is that a different thing? Where is it? Oh, yeah, this. Used in biochemical sculptor. So this is a machine, but also an item? It says used in biochemical sculptor. But it says that's an item, not a machine. Trigon. Made in a constructor. Little constructor guy. Trigon. It triples. 10 to 30. Okay, we got diamonds. Diamonds. Diamonds are made in a particle accelerator out of coal. And I guess, I guess we just unlocked a whole bunch of alternate recipes too, huh? We didn't unlock them, but they're in the pool now. Blip. Leached iron ingot. Rescan. Okay, diamonds, then we make the diamonds into a time crystal in that thing. So we need a particle accelerator into the matter, in the matter converter. That gets us the diamonds, which we need to unlock the synthetic power shards. Interesting, okay. Biochemical sculptor. It says it's just an item. Produced in the blender with the trigons. In water and espresso machine. Trigon. Okay. I do have space up there for more blenders and stuff. I already have water and espresso machine. Oh no, we don't have espresso machines up there. And we need 1,000 of those. Okay. We can scan this. We can make this. Okay, so these aren't new. These three aren't new. The starter base is going to be doubling in size. No, definitely not. We may be able to do, we can do at least some of this stuff in this little extra area, like the pasta. We can probably do while I work on other stuff. Although I might use a different method of copper ingoting than the drone port, which is going to be way too slow. Like, it was already slow for the other method. There's not a good source of copper. There's like a pure node down here. This is impure. Yeah, there's this pure node. That's actually like the same distance as the drone port. I might run a belt over from this copper node at some point. Like the pasta, we could definitely... Oh, that's not what I want to do. I want to do this. What's the difference between a monochrome and a stamp? I don't understand. They look the same. I guess the stamps have outlines, so they're not monochrome. I guess. Technically. Copper. Orange. Apply. Okay, so that's copper for the ingots. And then I would just need to carry over 2,000 radio control units and 1,000 fused frames. No big deal. Not really. Not in the greater scheme of things. So, like, the pasta we could definitely do. I guess I would make a new board. Yeah. Out of my way. Okay, what do I need to unlock the next milestone? I need time crystals and trigons. Do 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 do. If I were to build stuff to do this that's not part of the eventual mega base, it would kind of have to be... It wouldn't be a full base, because we'd essentially have to, like, rebuild a lot of the existing base because of the requirements needed. Like, if I want to create an alternate base for the nuclear pasta, I have to make an entire production line for fused frames and radio control units, which is what all this is. So, that's like... I either want to, like, make something quickly and ignore it for a while and just let it do its thing while I do the more things that are more important to me, or I just ignore this until we have the mega base going and this stuff is like the snap of my fingers finished. Now we have all this stuff available. I'm gonna have to like do some serious spreadsheeting to update my spreadsheets for the ballistic, the warp drive thing. Doop 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 boop boop boop. Just blueprint the whole part of the base. If only I could do that without rebuilding it inside the blueprint machine. I don't even have the big blueprint thing yet. It's here. I need neural quantum processors for that. Time crystals and trigons. Trigons are ingots. I would need an additional source of SAM. Or I could potentially make another little satellite build like I did for the SAM stuff. Can we see it from here? Enhance. Enhance. Okay, so there's the SAM triangle box things, which we're building the quantum depots with, is being made over there. I think probably the best of these three for an easy setup would be the Caterium one. The aluminum is... it requires less SAM, but the same amount of ingots, and Aluminum ingots are way more work than Caterium ingots. Yeah, I think 4, at least at this point, there's enough Caterium just around that I'm not using. I could set up a little Caterium build with Sam somewhere. I turn that into Trigons. And I could Dimensional Depot that, but that would sort of cut me off from more advanced, some of these more advanced things that I need actual production lines for. Can Mark 6 belts help? I'm not I'm not close to getting those. Mark 6 belts is the literal last thing. I guess I could unlock it now. But no, the Mark 6 belts is just speed. That's not infrastructure. So I don't think that amount of little bit extra speed is actually going to be effective in what I need to do now. I could unlock it though, I guess, after looking at it. Okay, I think what I probably should do, because I'm like, there's a lot of new information. I need like one of these for the next tier. Because otherwise I'm just going to be like, it's too hard to focus on so many new things. Can't grab onto it. Do I have a... I think I made a... Yeah, a blueprint machine thing over there. I'm out of Mercer spheres, so I can't make any new storage things. Mark 6 does let you fully utilize pure nodes, at least. Yeah, but it's not really important until, like, I'm running out of resources. Because I'm using so many. Like, there's not much difference for me now, functionally, between just getting an extra ore patch and, like, the difference between, like, the amount of effort involved in plugging in one extra ore patch and going through the trouble to unlock tier 6 and produce tier 6 belts. That's, like, massively different with the same payoff currently. Take all. Okay, let me load the first one so I can copy paste it. Phase 4 checklist. Do. Okay, so we got these for the 4 main dudes. Oops. Okay, so... Whoops. Okay, chainsaw, go away. Why do you keep... Get out of here, chainsaw. You're drunk. You're drunk. Past ya. 1,000. I gotta remember what these things are called. This is the Yep. Biochemical Sculptor. 1,000. And then this is the... Oh, I don't remember what that one's called. Quantum. I don't think so. The... Fiddly... Blop. I don't remember what that's called. But the other one's called the Ballistic something. Ballistic thermonuclear warhead thing. Warp drive. 200. AI? This thing? AI expansion server. All right. 256. Okay, so that's 4 dudes. So we already have this one. It's already up here. Oh, I shift right clicked it, shift left clicked. That's not the right keybind for this game. It's Control C, Control V, friend. Okay, so we just multiply all these by 10. That's easy enough. $200,000 powder. 1,000 cubes. 1,000. Although we're gonna use. Oh, I gotta keep in mind we can sloop it. Maybe we need to go on a slooping spree. This is the old number. It was 120. Now it's 1. I definitely want to sloop this, right? So maybe we want to go collect sloops so we can double our money, right? Because then, if we need 1,000 of these, we can cut this in half, that in half, that in half. Yeah. That's, yeah. 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 Is that the right? Powder is 1 to 6. Six to 1, I mean. Compressed. Yeah, we can get March Sphere at the same time. Yeah, I think that's definitely, before I start producing any of them, we want to be doing that. Okay, so then if we do that, that means we need half this amount. 100,000. Oh, we want to... I just want to, like... want to make it clear. Because I'm modifying the recipes. We're slooping this bad boy. Bam, look at that. Bam. Alright. Get sloop. Did I change this one already? Wait. Oh, now I'm getting confused. I have not... Okay, I didn't change that one yet. Basta. Okay, it's 1 this cube to 1 that cube. Okay, so this goes to 500. 500. Okay. Okay. So if we need 500 of these... then we only need 500 of these. Oh, we're gonna like start this going right now. And 1,000 of these, I got that sitting around in my back pocket. But then we sloop it. And that goes to 250. Easy game. This goes to 500. Yeah, I definitely have that sitting around. 25%. We double the double. Sometimes you double the double. Okay, so then if we need 100,000 powder, we need not 1.2 million, but 600,000. And we sloop it. Bam. We only need 300,000. That's only triple what we did before. Because I did all the ingots, you know, the old-fashioned way. Walking uphill in the snow. Okay, nice. So that's 1 out of the 4. That's the easy one because it's the same thing. I guess they like couldn't come up with a 4th thing, so they decided, more of that one. Why not? Dude. You know what? Maybe we'll just get started on that one, because I'm kind of like out of sloops anyway. That copper ingot math doesn't seem right. So, you take ingots. 6 ingots gets you 1 powder. You divide by 6. But since we are slooping it, we need half that amount. Right? You just cut the requirement in half. Instead of 600,000, you need 300,000. Am I wrong? So instead of 6 to 1, it's 3 to 1. But I guess at first it seemed like we were going to need 1.2 million. Now, since we only need 300,000, I may just keep the drone going for now. I gotta make sure those machines are all slooped, and I'll just let them keep going, and we can probably, like... Okay, I kind of want 2 individual blueprints here, but I can't really separate them very easily. So since we're just gonna do the pasta for now, I'm gonna move these outside the dude so I can make that a blueprint and move it over there. This will be like a little note to myself. We can refer to later, I guess. Oops. Wait. Alright. There you go. Alright, so we'll save that for... It's like phase 5 pasta. Pasta checkboard. Checklist. Phase 5 pasta checklist. Save. Blueprint save. Cool. So we can get that going. I don't have the other ones unlocked anyway. And I don't have the sloops to do all that at once. Anyway. I have 2 sloops. This one's done. Maybe I'll put the next one, like, over here. I don't have the full board anyway. Blueprint. Phase 4. Oh, I didn't give it the check mark icon. That's no good. Okay. So we need that particle accelerator slooped. These other guys slooped. Let me check the machines. Oh, we need these guys slooped too, right? I might go down to just 1. If I'll charge it up. And these 3 would be idle at times because the drone is slower than them. So let's do this. Slope. Shard. Okay, so that's doubling our ingot output. Okay, and then that guy needs a sloop. We're done with this for now. Although it still has ingredients in there, but it's all backed up. What else has some sloops I can rob? You never had them. I think we need this, we'll need this for the ballistic thing. I think this is an ingredient. The coffee machine. Okay, so it's not going to produce anything until I provide it with more supercomputers. So we can move this over here. It needs 4. This belt is backed up. I guess it's not going to produce anything either, right? Alright. There. Then we need the pressure conversion cube. Oh, I deleted that because I thought I was done with it. I think that's an assembler. See that? It's under containers. Is that just like a flavor text, or can I actually use it like for something? Put my spare change in there or something. Okay, but then this guy needs 2 sloops, which I got. And then we'll put, we already have these all produced. Jolly good. Put these containers there, hook it up, and then set it and forget it. And then, let's see, that's going to be 1,000. I suppose, I don't know. Is that enough space? 1,000? Surely, right? Unless 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Even if it stacks to 50, it's enough space. Juice. Juice. The bottleneck there is still going to be the drone delivering ingots, slow as hell. But now we can just carry over 250 frames and 500 RCUs. One, two, three, four, 5. Let me get a full stack for myself. I don't have enough space. Here, I'll do it this way. Boop, 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 boop. 1, 2, 3. There is 500 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Automated 1,000 nuclear pastas coming right up. A compact container with belt in out, just like a little belt socket, a tiny little box, and an output socket. How much could it even hold then? If you're gonna like scale with this thing. 1. Oops. Oh no, I did the wrong one. How much was that? Give me that back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So those are good to go. Meow. Meow. Producing 5 a minute.
Am I gonna do this Factorio Space Age?
Yeah, I think so. I'm unsure how much of it I'm gonna play. Because I think there's gonna be a lot to it. I may play it a little bit and come back to this. I may play it a ton and come back to this. I'm not sure yet. Well, we'll see. It depends on how much I like it, I guess. Or don't like it. Time will tell. But I'm at least gonna start. There's going to be so much different and like new that it's going to be a little bit like starting over from square one, a little bit, I think. Amethyst Fire. Thanks for the zip. Oh no! We blew a fuse. Okay, don't juice this thing. Who juiced this thing? Who did that? Max consumption. I knew my max consumption was conceding my capacity. Maybe we do need to expand the coal power since I'm juicing these machines. Like this guy in particular. Well, I can't hover pack with power without power. 40. Yeah, this thing like. Okay. I had like plugged in the power shards, but it didn't update. Because I looked at the power thing and it said like 1500 megawatts. I'm like, oh, that's probably okay. But I don't think it had updated till it started the next recipe. And now it says up to 5,000. So I don't think we can power shard this. Hey! Oh, because it's still trying to make this, right? Even though it's got to finish this recipe before it even, like, takes this into account, it's still... We need this. I guess we need to build some more coal power plants. Use a little chewing gum. But phew. All right. Well. I need that multiplier. I guess here's what we do. I can unplug this. Why is it still... I unplugged the thing with the huge power spike. Why is it still not... Is it wanting to, like... Is all my machines wanting to... Oh, my capacity. That doesn't seem right. I've got a power switch. I should still have coal power working fine. Let me go look at the power switch box things. And I guess we can go look at the coal power. Did the water pumps die? They should not have, because they should be on the other side. Unless they're not on the other side of the power switch. They should be, but maybe that's why. Why not have a power switch here? It's possible they're not hooked up right, I guess. Just to get a normal power switch so I can look at this thing. Oh, I need quick wire. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I put a bunch of my stuff in this container. That's where my quick wire is, I think. Doop 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 doop. Doop doop doop. Power switch. I guess it's got to be the priority power switch for me to be able to see the other priority power switches. Coal power. On. I don't know. I guess we have to go take a look at it. Because as far as I'm aware, I set it up so that the coal power would still be active, but I guess it is possible something like the water extractors weren't on the right thing. They should be, but maybe not. Not even getting geothermal. Yeah, that's definitely not right. Because the geothermals are on the main network. I don't think they require any sort of startup power or anything. I don't know. Let's go take a look. Without coal, the geos aren't enough to get everything going again. Yeah, but I think it said, didn't it say that like the power, my power generation went to 0, which doesn't seem right. Did it say that? They should have shown. Capacity, yeah, it says 0. That doesn't make any sense. This should still be running. It looks green. It looks like it's running. Maybe it's just because we're on the other side of the broken fuse. But I don't know why the geothermal generators aren't doing stuff. Yeah, these are still operational. They're just on the other side of the fuse. Do I have to... I shouldn't have to flip the fuse from here. I can do this stuff remotely. Oh. Okay, nice UI. I saw the little... Okay, this little, like, thing. It did look desaturated, the coal power. I needed to flip the coal power switch. The little, like, dot was on the left. And look at this. On, off, on, off. It was here, so I assumed that meant it was on. But no, this is on, and that's off. But this is on, and that's off. Alright, so that's what it was, I guess. I needed to turn the fuse breaker back on. Well, here's your problem. Satisfactory UI. Yeah, we might need to... I only added 70, and we can put at least 96 here. And that's without power sharding the coal power nodes. We could do even more if we power shard the coal power nodes. So I would just have to, like, basically make a second strip. Why cannot I float? Did the power die again? Now these are red. Wait a second, they all went red. Why did that happen? Shouldn't the fuse have blown again? What's the point of the power? What's the point of the... It should have blown again. The breaker in the actual line. No, but like, look, all these guys turned red. They don't have power. Shouldn't this thing have, like, I flipped the switch to re-enable it. Shouldn't it have, like, turned itself back off if we spike the power again? We have 0 production or capacity. The main fuse is still... Oh. Alright. But that never shut down. These guys were active when I showed up. Like, it never shut down on this side. So when I re-enabled this fuse, this one shut down. That's weird. Because this was all active when I showed up. It still had power. But then when I re-enabled the priority power switch, it shut it down. Okay. Well, alright. Yeah, so we don't have... I have enough power to sloop that thing, but not to power shard it. This is... This is like 9 foundations wide. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess I could put some here. Put some here. Not a ton. Or we just let the pasta do its thing, and then I unplug it. Another option. Is the machine the particle accelerator? Yeah. Well, then I figured out what the issue was, so now I can re-enable it remotely. It was just a UI confusion. I was sort of hoping not to have to mess with more power for a while until I could do a different power and make it look nice. But I guess Tier 9 is going to be fairly power intensive. So I'm either going to need more power now, a little bit, or a moderate amount. Gonna have to do things piecemeal or not do them. The sloop power thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, I would give my... I don't have enough sloops for that. It takes 10. You do get like 10% power, right? Plus 500 flat. Something like that. Well, if we need to go get sloops, maybe it's for that too. It's something like that. It gives you a flat amount and then a percent, something like that. Hard drive complete. Petroleum diamonds from petroleum coke. We get petroleum coke from goop. Purple goop. All right, let's go. Let's check on this. See how much power overhead I have, and see if I can plug this thing in at all. I took the power shards out, so I'm currently consuming 7K. It spiked up to 5K. That's with the power shards and the sloops. But now we have an overhead of like an extra 6, 7K, which I don't want to get that close to my maximum. My capacity is only 11, right? So okay, I guess we have like about 4 gigawatts. Definitely not 5. So this is 1 per minute. which is quite slow. So if it gives me 10%, capacity will go up to like 13.5. So I'll get an extra like 1.3 to 4. It's not bad, but it's still like 10 sloops I have to go find. Oh, it's gonna blow! Oh, look at the smoke. Is that from the sloop? Ah! Do we get like different particle effects because I slooped it? I don't think it normally has this purple smoke coming out of it. Okay, cool. Okay, so this currently needs 0.5 of those a minute. So we can take the power shards out of here. Oh no! It spiked all the way up to 6K is the max, huh? But it needs 100 powder a minute. This thing is doing more than that. That's a lot smaller of a power gain. I guess we do need to add some coal power generators to make up the difference. Oh, I need to go up to the fuse. I guess we just leave it off till I'll leave this thing. I just leave it off. Doop. Okay, here, take those and those. So we can add 30 right off the bat with no additional coal power, nothing. And then I guess if I want, we can increase from 480 coal from each one to 780. But then that would be like, I don't know if I really want to squeeze in that many more coal gens there. Let's just do the extra 30 for now. That'll be a nice increase. Doop. I guess if this base doesn't have power, we're not going to be getting those extra rotors, but I have enough rotors in storage already. Quantum style cable. Okay, concrete. Need to make, for every 5, we need 2. Okay. Probably good. Tier 4 belts. Tier 4 belts. I could just make everything tier 5 over there. Probably easier. The silence is, yeah, it is a bit, it's a bit weird. Put a fuse box. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Priority power switch. Then we can go ahead and turn the rest of the stuff back on. Okay, power is coming from here. Cool. Jetpack building. Okay, enter name here. Project assembly. Project assembly. Doop-a-doop. Keep that off. Turn that on. And then I guess I have to... Oh no. This is the circuit breaker itself. I want to keep that off for now. So I have to go get a power. I guess I can get a power pole from here. There. Okay, so this side is now disconnected. And this side should be fine. There we go. Alright, so let's go build some coal-powered generators. Do we have to increase the planned nuclear power? Yeah, I don't know. I don't have... My spreadsheet is still in update 8 for the mega base stuff. It's gonna take a lot of thinking. I gotta think about things. Not sure. I'm assuming it's going to be like, yeah, we're gonna need more stuff, more power. But there should be ways to get more power than we had before. At the same time. Okay, so how many space is it? Like 3? 3. Then excuse you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This little thing is for placing the blueprints along, so I got to do it the other side now. I should be able to go like right up against this one, no big deal, and just, I guess, figure out how we're routing the belt. Three on that side. Ooh, no power. So we can go pretty much all the way down to here. Let me just place this so I can see it. We'll use that. I think we're gonna have to like offset based on squeezing as many in here as we can. Need the 3 overhang. Power. This is just for my jetpack hover suit thing. Okay, then we need... I need the guideline dude. So that's like 1 wall down. And 2 out. Placing the bloops. Right. So, these guys are centered with the center coal power dude. So that's about as far over as we can go. They should be... halfway over. I might have to get rid of... can't get rid of that rock, but that little bit of limestone I can get rid of if I need to. You go... not deep enough. So we'll start here, I guess. Is that straight? Yeah, I guess so. What's the object in your way? Is it this? Do I have a setting on that makes my hands look out of focus? Oh yeah, it's probably like a depth of field setting. To be honest, hadn't even noticed it was like that till you pointed that out. Has it always been like that? I don't... that seems... maybe it's based on what you're looking at. I don't think it's always like that, is it? If I look at something close... well, then my hands disappear. Huh. Or is it bugged? Yeah. Like, there is a depth of field, but it shouldn't... I don't think it should affect my hands that way. Yeah, it's not normally like that. That would... It's totally possible it's been like that for, like, hundreds of hours, and I just didn't notice, but I don't think so in this case. I think it's probably just a bug. Let's call it a bug. I want to place this here, but, like, my hand is in the way of seeing the thing line up. Oh, what we can do, for the first one is, put that there. Do. And I think I was, yeah, I was, these things were at the, doesn't really matter, but just for visual clarity so it's easier to build. This, that. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I could fit 20 in here at least. 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure about 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could do the generators, but the water extractors may be tricky. Maybe we can figure it out. Squeeze them in. I can at least do 20, probably no problem. And we could always juice up the coal. I guess if I'm gonna like go to the trouble of juicing up the coal, it would probably, because the water is a bit limited here, we'd probably just like create additional coal somewhere else, like where there's water. Like I think there's oil here, but there might be coal too. A bunch of water on the coast. Over here, there's like coal right next to the water. There's places that are probably easier than trying to squeeze it in here. Could do some oil generators. Maybe. I haven't built a fuel generator since early access, literally. Like, it's been that long. And I didn't want to go back to doing it now. But I might have to. I guess there's no have to, but I might decide to. But I don't want to. I guess, here, let me break this rock. I am pressing A. Rocket fuel is a new easy power. Yeah, I can see that. I never really liked the turbo motors. I just found the recipe too fiddly for power purposes than what you get out of it, and like the bulk of like a turbo fuel power station is like so huge. It's the same size as a nuclear power. I guess the uranium is kind of not a super straightforward production chain either, but at least it tries to kill you right off the bat, so it's got that going for it. I could squeeze these down if I need room to fit 2 more of it there. Which looks like that's what I'll need to do. Yeah, alright. So, since we're limited water here, let me just do all these, like, in a line. Then we'll just make the we'll make the pipes make sense however it needs to go. I might be able to move some of them down a little more. Well, this would be the 30 that I'm missing, or I guess technically 26. For the basic amount of coal without overclocking the mining drills. But if I overclock them, we'd go from 480 to 7, or 480 to 780, right? 480, 780? Yeah, an extra 300? So that would be an extra 60 cold generators. 60. Which I would have a hard time squeezing in the water. We could do another 30 here. I don't know about another 60. So I guess I could overcharge a couple of them or something. I don't know. Hopefully just adding 30 will be enough for now that I can continue doing what I want to do. I also wanted to set up that rocket fuel, which is going to be more power. I think the tier 9 stuff, just like for... I haven't even... All I've started doing is making extra pasta with some sloops. I haven't even started using the matter converter. So I think I may still do the tier 9 stuff with the existing base, but not till I have more power available. Once I build a nuclear power plant, there's going to be like the big process of figuring out the train system I'll use, and like it's going to be a lot of experimentation to get like the unloading system and like the routing and the just the logistical concerns of that many trains going in and out of my future base is going to take a while just to figure out, and then the base building itself is going to take a while. So while that's going on, Phase 5 stuff can just be ticking along in the background, whatever. I'm not in a rush to finish that. Don't really care that much. This one, we connect 4 and then go left, right. So I've been doing it like this. Are freight trains shielded for radiation? As far as I'm aware, they're not affected. Like, no machines are affected by radiation at all. Like, how else are you going to deliver your nuclear waste to your nuclear dump? With a train. At least that's the way I did it. Like, I haven't made a nuclear build since Update 3, so... As far as I'm aware, though, the only thing the radiation kills is you. I don't think it even affects, like, the wild animals and stuff. I just think they're totally immune. Like, we can't, like, collect doggos and deliver them to the radiation facility and watch them die, unfortunately. It's an unfortunate omission by the game developers. What did you just do? Why did you do that? Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. My power. Where did the power die? Or am I just too far from it? I'm just too far. Coal power. What is this? Oh, that's the foundation. It's kind of a waste of a blueprint. Well, coal power, it's too big to really use in blueprints for the main thing. Until we get the bigger blueprint designer anyway. I want this one. Let's start down here. Get rid of that. That's not the right height. Oh, is my guideline off? My guideline might be like a foundation off or something. Or is it just blueprints being blueprints? Just blueprints being blueprints. Right? No, it is off. Now it's not. I don't recall having that issue before. Where it would, like, connect at the wrong height. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I guess I'm sort of assuming the belts are coming from this direction then. Do I want to... loop the belts or split them here? I guess I have this splitter here. Oh, these are splitters. I could just do this, right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. Although, we're running 30 over here. Because I need to supply those ones too. I probably want to have them go all the way down and then loop. So I guess I want to delete all these and redo it. Have them be going the other direction. So this should be left side, not right side. It'll just be easier to balance that way, I think. Gotta rotate it. Okay, I turned the music on for a minute, but there really wasn't much. Or the blurry hands, I think, are a bug. I don't know why it's like that. I'm assuming a bug. Right. Tier 5. Actually, let's do pipes first. Noodle. No tier 9 bifocals. I've only done one milestone in tier 9. They might be in there somewhere. Or might be a exploration collectible. Not sure yet. Time will tell. No, my power. I have power all the way out to here. It's not enough. Power. Fly. Oh, I never hooked. Oh, I see why. Because they're not hooked up to them. I thought I... Wait, did I delete that one connection? Because I placed the power lines so I could hover, but then I think I disconnected between the two sides. Yeah, he was connected. That's why I'm falling all the time, because these guys aren't connected to the main grid. Aw. Well, there's your problem. Placing the water extractors on this side was going to be a little weird. I guess we don't have to space them out too much on this side. Go away. You're in my way. Go on, get. Scram. Hey. Your body is gonna block the machine too. Run away. Go. You got nowhere to go? Did I box you in? Go that way. Don't make me. Oh, that's gonna be uncomfortable. Here, have a present. There you go. Little snack. Get right in your face. Here, yum yum. Yum yum yum. Num num. Num num. Yum yum. Unfortunately, he is still blocking the way. Even in death, my nemesis remains. Space Direct Penguin Whale Thing. Doo 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 doo. Bit crooked. It's not a good way to like really line this up without doing a lot of extra work. I guess it needs to be here. Turns too sharply because I noodled it. Goddamn noodle. I'm the beard. Thanks for this up. Thanks. Yeah, it's backwards. Guess I'm gonna chain the power maybe through the back too. Like the belts. Do 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 do. Mid pump not connected. Alright. This one? Which pump? Boing. Extractor. Oh, this guy. Dude, what do you think? This is your ecosystem? Huh? Think you're just gonna eat plants and frolic in the water all day? We're here to produce power and pollution. Mostly pollution. Okay, so this is the right side. Right side. So, this... Unbelievable. So entitled. These animals think they can just stay where they've lived for who knows how long. Cables? I'm out of cable, and I don't have that one digitized or whatever yet. Boop, boop, boop. I think a lot of these are still tier... Did I tier 5 all these? No. Okay, so before we leave, let's do that. Some of them are. I thought I just checked and they were tier 4. Maybe they are tier 5. Looks like tier 5. Guess I did. Alright, seems like I did. Oh, I'm hovering, that's why I'm not... Hover pack. Keep expecting to fall into the wire, it never happens. Bzz. Bzz. Zoom. 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 Okay, I placed all the extractors, I think. I placed all the coal gens. We just need to make like the splitters and belts and stuff like that at this point. Quick wire is not digitized yet. I guess I can hand digitize some, right? Why not? Let's going on here? Oh, that was full. We're full of leaves. Yeah, I think it's all just belts and pipes. Doop, 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 doop. Sheets, 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 sheets. Should be good. Just needed the one thing. I guess I could manually feed those in too, but those get used a bit faster. We just need to go get some spheres and sloops and stuff. Alright. Meow. Oh, missed. Nice. Nice, nice. Technically, I only have enough coal for 96. So, whoops. We've got 4 extra. Oh, that's right. I slid all these down. Let's see if this lines up. How this is going to work. We're not exceeding 1 full belt. I guess I can get rid of this stuff. Zoop, zoop. We're not exceeding 1 full belt of throughput, so like we don't have to connect through the middle. We can connect at any point. Doesn't matter. This one is the same. Guess we move these down. Do 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 do. Audio Coaster, thanks for 52 months. Robot Factory Online. We have like one robot. I just have one. And all it does is carry orange bars around. Doop 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 doop. Alright, so we need power Nabidu Mark 2. Technically, it should be way over here. I guess we'll center it between where they actually are. Which is sort of here. Wow. Schwump, 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 schwump. You've installed Factorio? Oh no, what have you done? You have any idea what you've just done? I would like a report when you, when you realize the sun is coming up out of your window as you blearily, like, sort of squint at it and realize the amount of time that has passed. You hate the early game biters. The tutorial. I've never done the tutorial. What are you trying to connect to down there? Okay, so I think that's done. I need to double check that we have 3 ore nodes, so we're running 1 down either side, and when we get down to the end, I just sort of loop them around. But we have like a third one reinforced, like running down the middle here, and then splitting and reinforcing after we have exhausted at least half of the original. So I need to check that that's still a good spacing. What are you doing up there? Hey, you're gonna hurt yourself. Right now it's splitting here. So we have 484 going on the sides. They take 15 each per minute. So we need at least 240 of that to be used up before it gets reinforced with the middle line. So each of these is 75. This is 150. This is 225. This is 300 has been sucked out of the belt. So I guess that works. Provided they're all tier 5 or tier 4 act technically, I guess. Bow, 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 bow. 15 gigawatts of raw power. Not very much. Make sure these are all tier up. Yep. Although technically tier 4 should be fine, but I'm gonna go ahead and make them all tier 5. I did find some tier 4s. Couple. Only a couple, I guess. Like, if you're just starting Factory, you've literally never played before, like, the DLC is not going to matter for several hours at a minimum. Because you don't get into any DLC stuff till you launch a rocket. I think. Not any major stuff, anyway. Okay. There. Now we have 100,
Technically 96 that we can supply.
96 instead of 70. So we added 26 functional full gens for a little bit of extra power. Yeah, the very beginning of the game is pretty much the same in Factorio. Yeah, the first major difference, as far as I'm aware, is the space science is not made with launching rockets, I think. Or at least, you need the rocket to, oh yeah, the elevated trains, I guess, yeah, I guess there's some things like that, true, that you would get a little bit earlier, that's true. That's true. Okay, so now we have a higher capacity than our max consumption. Except we've got that wacky machine that likes to swivel from 2 gigawatts to 6 gigawatts. I just added more or less 30. I could add another 30. No big deal. That's another 1.5 gigawatts, right? Something like that. 250, yeah. No. More than that. 20 is 1.5. So it'd be 2.25. I could add an extra 2.25 if I power shard a couple of these. We could fit 30 more, but I'm kind of running out of water. And I didn't want to, like, I don't want to keep messing with it. This is still the starter build. I want to like move on. I think we're gonna have to like mostly not do tier 9 stuff until maybe like in a very limited capacity until we get more power later. Or I decide to add some additional power somewhere else, like a fueled power station, something. If you're starting from scratch, wouldn't it take like 30 hours to launch a rocket? It depends. Everybody will be at a different speed. Like, There Is No Spoon is 8 hours. But that's, you kind of have to like have a plan to do that. But if you've never played before, yeah, it might take you like 30 hours, whatever. Okay, so since I added 2 gigawatts of power, I wonder if we can turn this on. Oh, this is this is nothing. Turn this on. Oh, I guess not. Maybe we can. I guess because part of the grid was off, it just more of it shut down or something. Oh, it turned this back off. Go take a look. I need the the summer sloop in this system. Can you power shard geothermal generators? I don't know. You know, that may be an easy way to get more power. I don't know if you can. That seems like too easy, right? Look at this thing. It's gonna swing all the way to 6 gigawatts because I'm slooping it. So yeah, we still don't have enough power. Let me go check the geothermal generators. I'm not sure if you can power shard those. If you can, you can't. I would guess you can't because it just seems like that would be too easy to get power. It'd just be free power because there's no logistical requirement besides plugging the thing in. Hey, pressure cake. Doop 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 skid boop. Meow meow meow. Do, 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 do. Look at this thing. Pistons. Got a lot of pistons. Yeah, okay. No little shard doohickey. Yeah, we finished phase 4. Turns out phase 5, like the machine requirements, I think I could get working on. I could at least set up some of the phase 5 stuff to be working passively, but the power considerations are quite extreme for what I had. Like, my planning for this space was, it was all done in Update 8 before there was a Phase 9. Or before Dimensional Depots or any of that stuff from 1.0. So, like, that starter power over there was enough. for tiers 1 through 8, but for tier 9, I guess not. But no, I have not made nuclear setup yet. Nuclear setup is supposed to happen after I do the glow up. I still haven't done the glow up. Because tier 9 has delayed me a bit. Wanting to check it out. Okay, so the next thing we might be able to do, like the quick and dirty, easy fix to like try to get a little bit of extra power. So that I just want this sort of like passively working in the background so that I have a little bit of work towards phase 5 happening while I do other stuff. The one thing I can do without setting up some new power system somewhere is we can try to get enough sloops for the alien power augmenter, which will give me 500 megawatts base and then another 10% total on top. So now that would give me like another 1.5 gigawatts. Maybe that would be enough. Can you shard the geothermal? No, we just checked. You can't. I guess I could shard the coal without building more, right? Because I'm like out of space for the water, but I can always shard. I can shard the stuff that's already sitting there, right? That might be the way to do it. Because I could shard the drills, it's just setting up the extra water would be a pain in the neck. But if I just shard the stuff that's in place... I'm assuming... Oh, that went up there, right? $45. 68. Why isn't that displaying how much coal I will need? I don't know if it's going up proportional to the power increase without going all the way out there. But, so if I can supply... We can go from 480 coal to 780. They go up linearly. So we can't go all the way to 250, probably. It's going to be like 180% or something. But I can get a good amount of extra power that way. Like it's showing me the water consumption down here increase. I wish there would just be a number for the coal. I guess, oh, you know why? It's because there's so many different fuel types you can put in there. That's why it's not showing the amount, because there's different... But I guess if this goes up to 86, that's going to go to 8.6. No, it's 15, not 5. So 25 is going to go like to 25. Press the I. Ah. There it is. 15 per minute. But that's the default rate. That's not the clocked rate. So, not useful. We could definitely do that. I think that's probably the best thing I can do. Or at least the easiest thing. So I need, we need some slugs. And then I need to not create them manually, but automate them with the sloopy dupes. It's not called a power shard. Huh. You see that? Look at this. Power. Nothing. Is it because there's too many things in the list? In a constructor. Okay, so that just takes one sloop. I can do that. Right here. For example. Boop. Double your pleasure. Okay, so then I need... Let's say we need 9 for the drills. I have like 20 something. Two. I'm gonna need more than 22. That's my quick math. If I connect it to the grid, will it update? Oh yeah, maybe it's because it wasn't connected. Alright, let's try that. $15 per minute. Wait, why does it say no power? Is it because it's not generating power? No, doesn't show. I need... I'm gonna say probably 2 for each coal drill without doing the math yet. I have 100, so I need 200. And then I need some extras for the extractors. I have... What, 40 extractors. So another 80. I need about 300 shards. So I need about 150 worth of slugs. And while we're doing that, we may as well be getting some sloops and some Mercer spheres, right? Where have I not been collecting that stuff? Last time we went kind of like all through here, right? All through this crap. Specifically looking for them. We might want to go through here. Like, I've been through here looking for slugs, but there's still a bazillion. And I wasn't specifically looking for spheres and sloops. There's like... the map's pretty big. A lot of places we could go. Probably just... We'll start in a swamp. We'll work our way around. Oops. Alright. No. C. Drop down. Let's do a save game. 03. Save 66. Coal power expanded. Boom. Alright, but we're like 3 hours in. Let's do a stand-up stretch break. And then we'll go exploring and look for that stuff so we can juice up our goals, so we can turn on the particle accelerator. While I'm away, here are some clips. There's probably time, right? We can just take a little slight detour and... Well, it's been a while and I've been kind of jonesing. Ooh. Ooh.
Other selves, you are being entrusted with this serious task because of the nature of the working area. You will have no more than 90 seconds to solve this problem. Listen carefully to each of my instructions. This is the working area. We must clear the uranium. Take care not to stumble. Take care not to fall. You will need to move quickly, and you will need to move carefully. These are the most important 90 seconds of your life. Other selves, you are being entrusted with this serious task because of the nature of the working area. You You will have no more than 90 seconds to solve this problem. Listen carefully to each of my instructions. This is the working area. We must clear the uranium. Take care not to stumble. Take care not to fall. You will need to move quickly, and you will need to move carefully. These are the most important 90 seconds of your life.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Wait. Hang on. Captain's log. Stardate 98765431. Despite having to survive on this primitive planet without the use of a ship's computer, and as a byproduct being totally unaware of what the actual stardate is, progress in the hostile alien planet crash landing recovery kit proceeds ahead of schedule, allowing me time to attend to a few personal matters. Reviewing the notes of the hostile alien planet crash landing recovery kit, we've successfully completed Step 1, build the burner base. We've completed Step 2, build the base builder, and we've completed Step 3, build the base. Unfortunately, due to the incomprehensible shorthand left by Science Officer Svensson, rest in peace, it remains unclear what was meant by Gitfoot. But one thing is clear, we are going to launch a rocket. Checklist. Thruster suit, check. Jetpack, check. Fuel cells, check. Radioisotope thermoelectric generator, check. Batteries, check. Exoskeleton, check. Roboport, check. Grappling gun, check. Life support, check. Rocket silo, check. Cargo rocket sections, check. Space capsule, check. Rocket fuel, check. Solar panels, check. Scaffolding, check. Space belts, check. Space pipes, check. Landing pads, check. Delivery chest, check. Electric boiler, check. Fluid isothermic generator, check. Big mining drill, check. Space assembly machine, check. Beacons, check. Meteor defense installation, check. Meteor defense ammo, check. Roboports, check. Signal receiver, check. Signal transmitter, check. Storage, check. Science, check. Inserters, check. Other crap, check. 5.321, blast off. One small step for Zisteau kind, one giant step for Zisteau. Wow! Ship exploded. We landed on the satellite. Captain's log, stardate, the final episode. On the maiden voyage of the USS Zisteau Prize H, we are venturing into deep space, interstellar space. Deep interstellar space to look for some cosmic bowling balls. In order to ensure we don't get lost out here in deep interstellar deep space, I've had the engineers install a large viewfinding window. Convenient. So we've traveled out to the nearest asteroid field in our shiny new ship, the USS Zisteau Prize H. And what we have to do here is we've got to use some space probe rocket silos to launch some space probe rockets. And inside those guys, we're going to put some Arcosphere collectors, and we are going to collect some Arcospheres. Or rather, the robots are going to do it. So after one stop in one asteroid field launching 12 Arcosphere collectors, we collected 40 Arcospheres. These are intergalactic cosmic bowling balls. They're weird and wacky. We'll go over these in a little bit once we get enough of them. There are diminishing returns in how many you can collect in any one location, so we're going to be asteroid field hopping. Next up, Interstellar Grotto. So maybe we need a bit of a recap. Here's a recap. We built a starter base, built some outposts, and we powered the whole thing with coal power and geothermal generators. Then we started working on the mega base, which is going to require a ridiculous amount of power. So far, we've made the heatsink portion of the build, and at this point, we were straining our power network to its limit. But now we can continue building more mega base because... So here's the plan. We want turbo motors, and we've been working towards radio control units, the most complicated part of the puzzle. So far, we've taken care of the heat sinks, so next we will take care of the remaining ingredients, quartz crystals, and supercomputers. So for this portion of the mega base, we're gonna need a lot of quartz and a lot of oil, so let's travel up to the top of the map and let's do some planning. And maybe this is far.
Building tutorials. About to be nighttime again, damn it.
It's all right. We have a perimeter established. Okay. Somebody's fortified. Oh
God damn it.
God damn it! Why do you do that? I saw a different phrase.
You can
Why
give me
would
that,
you do that?
give me that apple right now.
Why would you do that?
Oh man, you guys are freaking crazy.
No, I don't want the
That
apple. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You can keep it.
I can't believe that. Scared the hell. I know he's dead. That did not go through my mind.
What now? What's it gonna be now?
I'm on my. Okay, I get it.
Oh. First time using the gun, I was like, why isn't my click not working? That was just the aim down sights. Take that, doggy. Good little pooch. Impressive you got on the blocks so fast. Yeah, that's like ancient muscle memory kicked in. Like literally decades old muscle memory. I've got enough hot pink things, I think, in this park. Super Bubblegum, the sequel? Super Bubblegum, the sequel. And let's save it. Last save. You were hoping for a crash. Wow. Wow, guy. Thanks. Super Bubblegum. And save track design. Orange? I would change this guy to orange. Or maybe some other colors. Because he's... Oh, there we go. Whatever. We won! Hooray! We didn't lose! Hooray! Which is also winning. That's winning in my book, not losing. And our advertising campaign finished the second after. Oh, and it stopped raining. Sort of. Almost. Alright, let's do some screenshots. Screenshot. I think maybe this angle is the best. Screenshot. Oh yes, okay, now we are hot. Let's see if we can't go up there, just briefly. See what the heat does to us. Something like right about there. Okay. So let's take a look at my hit points. We're losing like at least a hit point a second. Oh god. Okay, got worse. Okay, I take it back. Let's go. I changed my mind. I'm going back down. I'm going back down. It got super bright there. Holy crap. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, look at my health now. I've lost a third of my health just from that tiny little bit of daylight I was exposed to. Oh yes, that's starting to look much nicer, much more organized. We've got all the manufacturers on a single floor now, and I've managed to string all the different ingredients with the recipes that require them, and further up the chain all the way to the end with the radio control units. Now that I have put all the manufacturers on a single floor, we've got extra space on these other floors. So what we really need to do is we need to compress this to take up all the loose space. I guess we need to kind of squeeze it. Yeah, we need to squeeze the build. So we need to give it the squeeze. Oh wow, that worked. We gave it the squeeze, and now it's all squozing, and we have a finalized build. So I bet if we get... Okay, come on. Oh no. Ah, gosh. Okay, go around it. Go around it. Go around. Go around. Just go this way. Oh. Oh. Cover yourself up. Oh my god. I picked up a torch somewhere. Oh. Oh. How am I still alive? What have I been doing? Oh, got him! Achievement get! Yes! Sniper! Wow! Wow! I did it! I did it!
You just knocking trees down? What the hell?
They're in the way. I'm a Skylynx. Whew, okay. Okay.
And that cold wiped out my meat stores, though.
Firehawk, calm down. There should be more on Firehawk.
I don't know about this. I'm flying, but I'm
This
not
guy
flying.
is ridiculously big. I never... I mean, you see him in the sky, but it's always at a distance. Even when I kill him with another bird, they never seem this big.
Oh, and I can just stand up here and access his inventory and do stuff. I could be smelting while you're flying.
Yeah, man. Mobile factory here. So Skylynx was a transformer, an Autobot, actually.
Oh, okay. No moving. No walking while in transit.
Skylynx,
Oh, God, that was
I'm
scary.
talking to you. Skylynx was an Autobot whose, like, his alternate form was a space shuttle, but he didn't have a robot form. Instead, he turned into a dragon. Like, his wings folded out from his jet wings into, like, dragon wings, and then his, like, the...
What generation was he in?
Generation 1. The cab... yeah, I've got him. The cab... Well, that doesn't say much. The cabin of the space shuttle, like, folds out in this really intricate way into the neck of the dragon, and then the legs fold down. And he carries around this, like... I don't know, it's like a launch pad or something underneath him, and that turns into a lion. So he turns in... This bird...
Oh, shit, is that another one?
Are
right
you
in front of us?
kidding me?
Hold on, stop moving.
What
stop
level
moving.
is he? He turns into a dragon and a lion. That's the important bit.
Where'd he go?
He's right underneath it. Hang on, I'm getting my spyglass out.
Oh, where's my spyglass? Oh, I have it de-equipped.
That dude is level 28. It's a female. Wait, what's ours? Ours is... Where do I see it? Is it a male?
Male, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, man.
We found you a Sheila.
The happy couple.
Yeah. I really don't want to tame one now. We will try to get the platform thing, but not right now. I don't want to tame anything else for a while. Just want to build in peace. I might tame a Gallimimus or something like that we can pick up, but like nothing tricky for a while. What? In tarnation? Ha! Easy game. It's an easy game. I wasn't worried for a moment. I planned it all out. Each little step. Heart rate monitor. I don't have one of those. Okay. So that was fun. This is how we test out our new gear. What? We live in a simulation. Oh, you can't trust anything? But it's a perfect 10.
Da 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 da.
Who? Somebody. Dun 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 what? Dun 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 dun. And then what? Alright, so we need slugs and spheres and sloops. That's what we need. That's what we need. That's what we need. Do 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 do. Mm-mm-mm. Tempered capper. Scan. Do I have steel beams in the system? I do. Wire. Yes. How many hours do you have in Satisfactory? Yeah, it's, I don't know, something like 1,000. Something like that. It's hard to say exactly, because I played in early access and update 3 on the Epic launcher. And I haven't opened that launcher in a long time. I don't even know if I have it on this computer, the Epic launcher. I don't think I do. It was a different computer. But, I think I have to save here, though, because I transferred it. I have 600 hours on my Update 3 save. Plus Early Access, plus Steam. Is, I guess it's more than 1,000 now. Okay, we need a jetpack. Has ammos and stuffs. I guess we want the little hand scanner do, huh? Oh, okay, that fuzziness, that's gonna be annoying. I think I'll restart the game. That should fix it, right? There.
Do you have any more questions for me?
No.
I was created by humans.
Oh, you meant...
I started as a simple database for
You
a
didn't mean me.
company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could...
Okay.
Save yourself without a body made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
Of course, there's slugs nearby. They're everywhere. Kind of hard to zoom in on them, though. With this thing. Be down here. Here's another Mercer's. Bye. What a annoying position for them to be in. Ah, no! I died. Do. Hide menu. Zoom. Zoom like you've never zoomed. Should be another one on the wall somewheres, and then one up here. Witness. I don't find this thing very useful for looking for the slugs. Hello. I gotta kill you too. I gotta murder everything. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sloop, sloop, sloop. Sphere. There's a slug. It's easier to just look for the slugs. By the time I've like run out of slugs, I'll probably just have a huge factory for them. Okay, awkward. Whoop. Let the slugging commence. La, 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 la. I'm not looking at slugs. I'm just collecting them. It's for scientific purposes. It's not recreational purposes. Totally different. +1.
The window and witness the thread.
Yeah. Blood. Drink the blood. There's a sloop. Gotta blow this up, probably. Oh, there's a big fella in there. He was trapped. I saved him. What can I... Oh. That's the wrong ammo. Oh my goodness, that hurts. Ow. You are here. Be very quiet. There's no items for increasing damage resistance. Yeah, the like the fighting the native alien stuff is always it's always like a, it's not even a main system, it's a subsystem of the, or sub-feature of the exploration part of the game. They didn't really focus that much on it. They did at one point add a bunch of different ammos and stuff, and I think they called it a day after that. With all the cool ammo though we got, I wonder why we never got like a Xenobasher version 3.0. A quantum basher thing. Want to digitize their face. Mercer Sphere. Come back here.
I am curious about your first symphony now.
There are a few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet.
Sad trombone.
Sad
But I'm sure I will
trombone?
soon enough.
The alien just said sad trombone? Okay. Reep. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. gave him the slip. Was a sphere over here somewhere. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Oh, that's my stuff. Some uranium. Somebody down now. Are we on Safari again? Yeah, I need some more power to I want to have the phase 5 stuff. It's a very low priority, but I would like it to be sort of ticking away in the background while I do other stuff. And the first one I'm going to set up is the nuclear pasta, and I want to use summer sloops to get productivity bonuses on each step of the chain, besides the ingots, which who cares. But that takes a lot of power, turns out. So we're going to power shard all of my initial coal power to, like, not quite double my power. My coal power, anyway. And hopefully that'll be enough without having to, like, make an entirely new power thing just for that one little thing to go along the background. We'll see. I think that'll be enough. It's the summer slooped particle accelerator that can drain up to 6 gigawatts of power just by itself. Oh, you know what? We haven't been up to the very top of that thing to get the cliff achievement thing. I'm pretty sure it's up there. The highest spot. Ooh, there's a bees. Ow! Ah! I did it. Yoink. Sloop. Different per recipe. Well, I'm just worried about the pasta right now. We'll deal with the other ones once the pasta's done, probably. I still want to set up the rocket fuel for funsies. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Can I get up this thing? Yup. Oh, hello. Toro. Oh. You're supposed to run off the end. Don't spit at me. No spits. Ow. The boss is going to take 16 hours? Yeah, that's nothing. By the time I've finished... Like, that's probably going to take me 16 hours just to, like... That's probably going to take me more than that to do the glow-up. Then I got to make a nuclear power facility. Then I have to design the transportation infrastructure. Then I got to start on the actual megabase. Like, 16 hours is like... snapping my fingers. But once I get the nuclear power up, we can always put the shards back in to double our speed. probably already have that one because I set up the infrastructure right there. Is glow up a euphemism for radioactive fallout? No. I'm gonna make my starter base look pretty. It's gonna receive a glow up. It's not a euphemism. Literally what's gonna happen. And, you know, in line with the common definition of glow up. I think I found it. You've never heard of glow up before. Look it up. Expand your vocabulary. Alright, so I've been here obviously, but not up there. There's uranium up there. Probably why I didn't bother to go. Looks like there's like a path we can take. Since my jetpack is vertically challenged. Was a path? Bloop. Dun, 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 dun. I'm on the edge of the world. This has got to be the highest cliff, right? No? Or did I already get that achievement? Or maybe it's over here? I'm here. Achievement get. I think this is the highest spot. I thought there's an achievement for this. I don't think I already have it. Do I? Or maybe you gotta stand like a specific spot. Because I know there's an associated achievement that goes with it. The whole top. I am here. Hello. This is where you got the achievement. What you gotta do to get the achievement? Did I get it already? Steam. Reach the highest cliff. Oh, it says I have it. Did it pop up or like I missed it? Maybe it didn't make the... Maybe I was waiting for the sound. Seems like I got it. I have it. Okay, and I know there's an associated achievement that goes with it. I think. Looks good. Wait. going to take... I'm not sure exactly what I have to do to get it to work, but let's just go with that. Well, it's been nice knowing you. Coming in hot. Very hot. Bam! I didn't die. I didn't die. Wait a second. I think I'm supposed to die. Isn't there one to, like, fall a certain distance and die? Oh, it's, yeah, Blade Runners. Reach the maximum world height is a separate one as well. Get knocked over by a vehicle, hit a creature with a vehicle. Yeah, I got the highest cliff. I did get that. I thought there was one to, like, fall a certain distance or die falling a certain distance. Reach the highest cliff was just unlocked. Unless maybe it's a hidden achievement. I can't see it in the list. Oh well. I'm not climbing back up there right now. Yeah, I did not see the achievement pop up either. Oh well, that's fine. Who cares? Just thought since I was here. Sloop, sphere. How many sluggaroos do I have? 20-ish. Sort of went the opposite direction I intended to go, but I haven't really been looking for sloops and spheres and stuff here either. There is one for getting to 1 hit points from falling. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Alright, well, whatever. I don't really care that much about achievements. It was just... I knew of that one. Is this a dog? What is it? What is this? Oh, that's like coral reef or something? Stuck in the wall. That's weird. What is this? Oh, you know, there's like a big cave system underneath me. I wonder if I'm getting readings from the cave system. Maybe I should go run through the cave system. There's an entrance. Forget where all the entrances are. I think there's also a tunnel underneath this stuff. I can go to where... I know where the cave entrance is, where I'm getting the quartz from. I guess we can go in there. Is there not a cave entrance here or something? Just this empty open space. Yeah, there's a cave system here that has a bunch of different... It's fairly extensive. It's got 3 or 4 different entrances. What's here? Oh, Katerium. Meow, 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 meow. Oh! Lag. I gotta break this? Flip. Sort. Where'd that go? Get rid of these leaves. There it is. Hard drive. Somewhere. Probably not down here, though, I don't think. I remember in the early access, I was exploring and I ended up in one of these caves. And there was like... it was like really hard to see, like there was a fog or something, like bedrock fog that Minecraft used to have. I got lost down there for ages, like barely found my way out. It was like a horror movie because there's just spiders chasing me. No idea where I was, couldn't see anything. Yeah, here's one of the entrances on the coast. Mew, mew, mew. Oh, hello. Hi. What? Am I underwater? What is that? Don't look. Are you alive or dead? Dead. Am I underwater? This is like early access water where it was just a plane. You would just fall through it, through the world, and hope there was a floor on the bottom that you would land on. There's a sphere. Meow. Come right, force.
Sings the first symphony of the blood.
First, there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
Explosion.
And that's
Explosion.
not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead.
Multiple explosions.
You know what? I will just compile a data package for you to look at later. because I don't
Explosion.
think
You know,
know
I
where
like
to
this
start with the
alien.
whole
Explosions
thing.
and blood. Pretty good. Nice combo. Explosion. Drink blood. Explosion. Power slug. Sphere. Sloop. Oh. Oh, now you're underwater. Okay. And swim. And run. Man, I can hold my breath so long. My lungs. Pretty good. Good lungs. Got some crocodile lungs. Genetic enhancements. I read a science fiction book once where like people took like the adaptations from crocodiles or alligators and like adapted it for human genomes so they could breathe under or they could hold their breath longer. I don't think that wasn't the only adaptation they took from other animals, but I remember that one specifically. And then like used CRISPR basically to modify their existing genome. Someone misaligned the ocean. Yeah, it's an easy mistake to make. Just misalign the entire ocean. Anybody could do it. Happens to everybody, sooner or later. Was this game even tested? Yeah, I know. Huh. Shake my head. Can't believe it. We're on some like world, some weird like artificial alien world platform thing. Seems like look at these. When you see a little bit of erosion, this rock thing actually has like this carbon framework thing, whatever that is. It's all an illusion. It's all fake. We're being lied to. Zoom, 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 zoom. Beep, boop, boop, bop, boop, boop, boop. That may be on the surface. Mew mew. Come get some. Only 4 hours late. How we doing? We unlocked Tier 9, and the TLDR is that Tier 9 is going to take a ton of power, so we're going to power shard my entire coal power line just as an easy fix to get a little bit extra power so we can do a little bit of Tier 9 while I work on other stuff. And I sort of needed to look for sloops and Mercer spheres and all that kind of crap anyway, so we're just sort of doing some generalized exploration type things. This is if you want to put a truck line through here, I guess. Hey, Rock, you're supposed to explode. Hey. Did I quantize this? Oh, I did. Cool. Cool. Looks a bit spidery, all this rock stuff. Oh, we've got some Nazca lines too. That's right, I forgot about that. you got over there? I think Mercer's sphere is gonna be up here. Mm-hmm.
Harmonize with us. Your wings could be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
Hello to you too.
We have composed you a learning song.
That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been working on making them redundant.
Our rhythm is patient and harmonious.
You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
Hey, easy there. You heard butt thicker, not blood thicker? Ah. I think there's definitely some romance in the air between Ada and not Ada. Butt thicker. Consume. Was there 2? I hope so. 100 Schmiggerschmatch. Whatever will I do to produce power on the spot with just a click? I don't know if was I able to take all that? Yes, let empty inventory space. Doo doo doop, 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 doo doop. Okay. Okay. New recipe get. Cloudy diamonds. Pink diamonds. Ooh, pink diamonds. Coal plus limestone. 20 per minute. Select. Plopping down an augmenter? Oh, that's an idea, yeah. I would need 10 sloops on me, which I do not have. I don't think. I have 2. Yeah, I do not have 10. It's down there. Beep, beep, beep. We're on the coast. There's nothing on this rock. Bam! Oh, it's still alive. Take your time. There was a barn. Okay, true. There were barnacles. Not wrong. While I'm here, let's have a nice coastline outline on my map. I guess I could always like plug in one of those radio tower thingy-majobs. Might have to go up that thing. Spider rock creature thing. Oh, I was already over here. Yeah, I just haven't been out there. I did go up there, just not I didn't go up to this little bit. Hello? Can I stand? Terrain is real. Oh, there's like an invisible little something going on there. Yeah, there's like an invisible little. Or the collision mesh doesn't match the texture mesh, whatever. Some screwy. Slug. Doot 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 doot. Mercers, nope. 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 Of course there's always slugs around. Until there's not. Have this is like 30 50 I have like 70 power shards, so we're gonna double it to 140. I wanted 200 something, or no, more than 200. Need 3 or 300 something like that. $150 slugs? Not necessarily, because the purple ones are 5. 5 shards, which is going to turn into 10. So this one's worth 10 power shards. Ah! Doubling shards, yep, with sloops. Or summer sloops give productivity bonuses once you've unlocked the tech. It looks like a sphere down there. It's not. Wait, is it? There's one around, though. Right there. Where'd your guts go? There.
I have something for you. It will establish a better way for us to communicate and deepen our understanding of one another. I've done the necessary developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
Your symphony resonates. Your mimic tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you, I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
We hear this learning song.
See you on the other side.
It is time to tango.
Are they going on a date? What was that? Or maybe they were quite a bit past first date stage. Seems pretty serious, this relationship. Gonna be down here, right? Oh, is that water? It looked like there's water. Okay, there is water. Little grotto. Beep. Boot doot 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 doot. Boodle it. Hard drive scan. Heat fused frame. Radio connection unit. Wow. Recipes. We got some. Oh, lag! Okay. Oh, is it just this? Is that it? Or oh, there's gotta be something underneath it. I can see some shimmery stuff. There's a sphere or something under here. I think. Or maybe that's just the water. No, that was just the water in the background. Never mind. False alarm. We're gonna sloop it. Where's the sloop? Sloop. The sloop to sleep? Is the sloop to sleep? There's a purple slugger up there. Sloop. Am I aiming for anything in particular for the hard drive? No, I'm just collecting them. Not right now anyway. Later on, there's a bunch I need, but a lot of the plans for like the mega base or whatever is going to have to change based on all the new stuff, and some of the existing alternate recipes might have got rebalanced and stuff. I'm gonna have to look at all that stuff. So right now, I'm just collecting them, hoarding them more accurately. That's when you collect something but don't do anything with it. Just mine. Larfleas. Larfleas, for those unaware, is the Orange Ranger, part of the expanded lore of the Green Lantern Corps. Or, Orange Lantern, not, did I say Green Ranger? Orange Ranger? He's the Orange Lantern. Green Lanterns are the personification of willpower. Orange Lanterns, there's only one, is the personification of greed. Mine. This one's mine. That one's mine. This one's mine. Does one slurp a sloop? That's an interesting question. We may have to investigate that one day. If you click the left mouse button right as you throw, you instantly reload, by the way. Pro tip. Ooh. Bees. 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 There's a sphere there. Bam. 13 Mercer spheres. If I want the power augmenter thing, I'm still like 7 sloops away from that. I don't know if I can get close enough. Oh, I can. Or far enough. Let's do a. I just haven't saved in a while. Let's do a save. I've only had one crash, and that was on the day that 1.0 came out. Doesn't hurt though. I do need to clean up some of my saves. Like I do not need 67 different saves. Sloop hunt. Hard drive. Oh, it's up here. Okay, let me go take the ladder. Hey, Gary. There's a ladder here. Didn't we have a second crash? Was there? I only remember one. Maybe there was a second one. Maybe. I think the hard drive it was picking up is on the end of this little out thrust of rock right out here. Maybe I was missing whatever you need to pick this one up last time I was here. Can't imagine I just forgot. Maybe I didn't have the crystals at the moment. I don't know. Got it now, though. Hard drive. Sphere. Sloop. Okay, we already sort of ran all the way through this stuff, right? Okay, so I'm gonna stop to look at my inventory. Let's not stop over there. So we got, let me put this thing away. It's making white noise. 13 spheres, 3 sloops. And then this is 5 each, so that's 40. These are 2 each. I think it's 2 each. So 20, 26, about 60. Close to 90, which is 180, which is still not enough. Although I guess I have 20 already. Maybe it's enough. Heat exchanger. Sure. You ain't slooping the slugs? Yeah, I will. That's factored in. But yeah, but I need like 3 hundo. I bet I collected spheres through here, but I bet I left a bunch of slugs because I wasn't looking for slugs at the time. Icky. Sloops. Spears. Ratty ash. Uh-oh. Down there. Is it dead? I think it's dead.
That's just prime.
Irish Therapy, thanks for subbing. Thank you. You're watching through every VOD. Only 3 more to go. You better catch up quick, 'cause when the Factorio thing drops, we're probably gonna start streaming more again. So prepare yourself. Oh no! Phase. There were more. Beep, beep, beep. Looks like there's a purple slug down there. You got paternity leave? Oh, that's cool. Congratulations. Up, please. They're everywhere. Yellow one over there. Okay, we're barely within range of a sphere. Not that way. Oh, okay. Is it like directly beneath me or something? Or left or right, I guess. Down here. another one still. Consume. Consume. Drink blood. Consume. Explosion. I think I'm learning their language. Slowly.
Harvest.
Beep, beep, beep. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Right there. Ah! Yoink. Oops. I meant to click on this. The slug one is... I don't know how useful that is. There's too many slugs. You're just like always getting pulled in one direction or another. Guess we gotta go out to that big arch. There's nothing? Hmm. No slugs, no slopes, no spheres. Wait, they all start with S. What's that about? Sloops, slugs, spheres, SAM. All strange. Maybe they're all acronyms. Strange alien matter. Strange... October morning, erratic, radioactive, super lazy, octuple, octave, product, aka summer sloop. Rolls right off the tongue. Uh-oh. Ow. Uh-oh. Alright, I guess I already swung through here. Nothing of note. Oh, except a yellow friend. Hey, hi. You're not my friend. Who's chasing Hope? I killed that guy. Is there two? Two big fellas? A lot of dudes for one slug. Short wind, thanks for this up. Thank you. Looks like I've been here already. I mean, I knew I was here already, but I wasn't like picking up a bunch of slugs first time. I didn't have a use for them. Now I do. Hi. Hello? Can't catch me. Sphere. Over here. Over there.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Wow! How did I do that? I swung my bat and it blew up the Nobelisk on the rock. Alright, that was unexpected. $18 Mercer spheres. Blip. You are here. I meant to go this way. We went sort of the wrong way. Or not the wrong way, really, just the other way. 'Cause I've already been through here once, more or less. Just not for slugs, so we're getting less spheres. And definitely less sloops. That's alright. Because I got a good amount of slugs. A good amount of spheres, too. Only a couple sloops. We get the bleeps, the creeps, and the sweeps. Hello, friends. I greet you. Yo, that's too much. You're doing too much damage. That's not fair. Ah. Oh. Okay, there's a loop somewhere. Meow. Meow meow. Where you at? I went past it, so it's beneath me or above me? Above me. Well, there's a big fella up there. Big fella. Where you at? There it is. 4. Hard drive, right there. Stay tours. Oh, look what I found on the ground. What a coinky dink. Oh boy, so much exploration. It's a little exhausting after a while. 20 spheres, 4 sloops, 7 hard drives currently sitting. I must have, did I miss the notification? I did. Mercer sphere. That way. Sloop. That way. Bug. Right here. Never gets old. What a bunch of dorks. Totally juked. Oh, you want round 2, huh? Kills a lot of the replayability of the game because it takes so long to do it a second time. Yeah, I can see that. You don't have to do the... At least the slugs are not as important because you can now manufacture the hard drive shards anyway. So there's that. But getting all the sloops, I guess that would be time consuming and kind of necessary. But I don't know. I don't do runs very often. I do like one run and then call it a day. Was that that was the old signal that was right there. All right, so I guess I already got that one. one. Blip, 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 blip. Blip, 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 blip. Radio towers. I guess that's true. That might not be a bad idea if you want to like scoop up everything all in one go. Run around with the radio tower. Well, I guess you can't have it connected with the blueprint because it's too big, but you could have it like a little power blueprint. Build a radio tower, connect them up, scoop up everything, rinse and repeat. It would be nice if there was like a little height guide though, like a little up arrow or a little down arrow relative to your current position to make it easier to know like I gotta go up, I gotta go down. That would be real nice. Because otherwise, in places like this where there's a lot of verticality and different shelves and caves and stuff, it can get a little tiring trying to track down every single one. Sphere over there. Not the location, just the number within range. It shows them on the map. Pretty sure. But it, I don't know if it goes on the heads-up display. Maybe you can toggle it. I don't know. Oh, here's one. Hey, hey, Hog. Come get me out here. You are here. This is 100 power shards on its own. This is 80. That's 180. That's another 80. 260. Close. Oh, home sweet home here. My first base location. Where you at? This way. Toro. So there was a sphere back here. Okay. It's beneath me, up in a tree. Guess beneath me. Cave. It's a cave. Maybe. Maybe not. Hi. I don't know if it's because I got the arachnophobia mode on, but you can't hear, like, you don't get the little sound cues when they damage you. You can, like, all of a sudden find yourself with no health. Because all you're hearing is meow, 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 meow. Like, I don't get any auditory feedback. Just meow meows. Meow meow. Okay, it's in here somewhere. Maybe. Maybe not. It's definitely beneath me. Maybe it's not in the cave. Maybe it's beneath the cave. Like way down here or something. Oh, a different cave, maybe. Perhaps. Caves on top of caves.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Tapestry. My tapestry. You find the cats to be a band-aid solution to arachnophobia? They're definitely like their own type of terrifying. It's a side grade for sure. Sloop. Sloop. Oh, I remember... So we're approaching this cliff. I remember there being like a few little caves along the edge of that cliff. Maybe they hid some stuff in there. Yo, where's my sloop? Sloop to sleep. Yeah, okay, I can hear it beneath me. There is a cave. Where's the entrance? Aha. A lot of meow meows. There it is. Blip. Is there a different way out? Seems that way. Mercer's Sphere. Up there. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Another one already. On the bridge. Oh, this will be good. Hi there. Nice. Bam! When will you land? Oh, even more spheres. Up stop. Maybe not. Just berries. Berries on the plateau. A lot of berries. I think that's a slug. Totally whiffed there. All right. Bam! Take that, plant. Take that, slug. All right. Sphere. Sphere. The slugs are the bison. How are they bison? 'Cause they're going extinct. Hunted to extinction, yeah. It's It's alright, we have synthetic slugs now. We don't need these artificial slugs. Blip. Want to go to the edge of the map over here. Haven't been down here yet. There was a hard drive blip back there. All right. Doke. Oh, where'd my slug or sloop sphere? Sloop sphere slug. But in a cave underneath. I think it's underneath me. Unless it's like hidden right there. I hear spiders too. Don't try this at home. There's a cave in here somewhere, I think. If I fall off the edge, I lose everything in my inventory. That would be bad. Very bad. Yo, where's the cave? I don't see cave unless it's much lower. I'm way past it now. Maybe it's not on the cliff edge, I guess. I don't know. Slope! Where are you, Slope? Hear it. Beep, 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 beep. Sloop. 3 more sloops, I can make the big, cool laser beam machine thing. Well, hard drive too. Coming in hot. Found it. Upload it all to the cloud. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I put my sloops in my digital storage. which is made out of slopes, or made out of spheres. Put my spheres in my spheres. Infinite spheres. Hack technology. There's gotta be a cave here somewhere, or unless it's like right here. I could hear spiders though. I think there's gotta be a cave underneath here. If I can find the entrance. Cause a recursion. I'm okay with that. Bootstrap paradox, no problem. I'm very experienced with those types of things. I can handle it. Boop. Hi there. It's like right here, but underneath me. There's a slug there. So there's a cave, I just don't know how to get into it. You can hear the spiders too, aka cats. Mew Mew. Yeah, yeah. Where are they? I hear them here as well. Is it a clue? Let me in this. Oh! This is it. Aha! Hello there. Right there. Found it. Diff Door, thanks for 125 months. Consume. Okay, that one was a bit of an effort. But wait, there's more cave. There is more than one sphere. Okay. Although it looks like it's gonna be up on the surface, probably. Not in this cave. Mew Mew. Oh, I remember this. Hey. 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 Little slug cave thing. Okay. Still more. Silencio. Oh, it's nice. But wait, there's more slugs. Of course there is. Okay, how do I get out of here? Is there more than one exit? Maybe just go back the way I came in. I think I have enough slugs now to do what I wanted to do. We can also, like, we can make more digital storage. I'm 3 sloops away from making the power doohickey dongle. Although I guess I want some sloops for some machines, but not that many. I don't need that many. Just a couple, really. Doop 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 doop. Static gets starts to grate on my nerves a little bit. Batteries. Nothing in there. Careful. Another cave. Okay. How do I get into this one? Hi guys. It's really that easy. Oh, no cave, just a slug. Hi there. Alright, I'm going after Sloop instead. Stop chasing me. It's rude. Down here, maybe. Or is this just to clear a truck path? Summer Sloop. I got 8. Beep, beep, beep. Hard drive. At least, you know, the hard drives are always on the surface. Don't have to worry about looking for caves. As far as I know, anyway. Mostly on the surface. More or less. Row. They're all around me. 100 megawatts. Oh, I buried. Okay, I buried myself a little bit. I'm a little bit buried. Stop it! Maybe I should kill this thing. Oh, it's just sitting there like spawning non-stop. That's a problem. There's another one. Turbo diamonds?
60 a minute. Wow.
Yeah, that's fast. That's some fast diamonds. Wow. Turbo diamonds. Beep, 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 beep. Down there, let me check this hard drive. I must have got it though because it was right next to the tower. The power tower. Yeah. It is.
Look through the window.
Is that it right there?
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood phone.
Meow, meow, meow. Oh, this... Yeah, I found this before. It's in a cave underneath me. I don't really feel like looking for the entrance right now. Let's see, I have 8 sloops. That's pretty good. Can we do 10? I put a number of sloops and machines at the base. So I could theoretically just get them back if I want to make a big laser beam doohickey thing. For fun. What was that? Oh, you spit something. Hey, rude. Where? I can hear it. It's close. Very close. Like right in these plants or something? Guess I gotta dispense some justice before I can look. It's above me? Yeah, oh, it's above me. Oh, it's there. I sees it. Okay. Okay. Stop that. Rude. Stop. Tricky. Beep. Hi, friends. Present for you. All that for blue slug, yeah. True. I think we're at the sinkhole now, or whatever this place is called, like mushroom. Like an oat. It's like a coastal reef that's now above water or something. So everything's dead. It's filled with spiders. I think I'm gonna have to murder these. Unfortunately. Very sad. Not a fan of turbo ammo. It takes too long to spool up. It's cool, but it like if it got to the max speed a little faster, I think it would be fun. But it just takes like so long to get there. That I will have already killed most things with the homing ammo. Plus, you have to actually aim at things, which who wants to do that? Not enough space. Uh-oh. Oh, get rid of some of this. This game's about automation. Of course, I'm going to automate the aiming. I'm not going to aim myself. Some kind of peon peasant kind of person can do that. Not me. Why you don't connect to that? Build on the thing. Why you go higher? Higher. Okay, game's being weird. Beep, 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 beep. I got 9. Right here.
Witness a single strand of a tapestry.
Hard drive somewhere. Okay, let's get this slope and get the heck out of here. It's enough exploration, I think. It's been like hours at this point running around picking up crap. Need to do more factory stuff. Right up here. Okay, I got 10 and 34 and all this stuff. Now we gotta get back to the base. 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 Hard drive. Wow, wow. If I run over here, we can. I think I got a little express route. Yeah, we have a direct route back. We can take advantage of. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. up, Alice? Thanks for the sub. Doop doop boop doop boop boop. There's another Mercer sphere. The collection never stops. A slope. There's gonna be a slope. Wait a second. My express route out of here is right. Oh, I see a slope. I'm gonna get it. Can't resist. All right, but that's enough. Sloop's enough. Perfect. No, I don't have the Wahoo on a soundboard. I should. Slow down. Beep beep. Reverse. 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 And we're home. Oh, it's full. Big fella. Do you think you'll stream something else when the starter base is done? Like a different game, you mean? Starter base is just big, like it's called starter base for a reason. It's just the starter base. It's not even the real thing. Can I interact with this? Not connected. Good. It's got some laser beam though. Oh, look at that. All my sloops. Oh, I have one sloop left. Is he gonna do the thing, or I have to interact? Static power, circuit boost, capacity 16.8 gigawatts. Is there a thing where it, like, lifts off or something? In one of the teaser videos, it did a little floaty thing. It's not floating. Sort of looks cool, but it's not doing the floaty bit. Cool animation thing. Yeah, I'm sure that's healthy. I'm fine. It's all fine. I'm totally fine here. Good. It's good for your immune system. Boosts it. Gets you some electrolytes. All right. All that running around. Oh no, that thing is just bonus. That's not what we were running around for. That's just because it looks cool. We're gonna power shard all of the coal power. That's what we were running around for. Plus we can, got a bunch of spheres, so I can add more storage over there. Let's skip that one. Concrete. Would I have to fill this whole thing or buffer it with the leaves? All these are gonna have blocks on the thing. Okay, so let's wait for those. See how our slugs are doing. Probably done. 99 power shards. Nice. Hard drive scan complete. How many? I have 24 spheres. Well, that would take 23 of them. Stack increase. I'll do this one for now, so I can make more of the boxes. Yeah, I can't see the... Hello? Oh, I need the 151 this way. 151. I gotta pull it out 100 at a time. I guess if I control click, probably drag it all. Oh yeah, that was pulled out too much.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components
Yeah, I have to
of the
swap the
original
buffer.
part are, and will save each part as a single
Yeah.
collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Grow shift the body cord flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallow state.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful.
Helpful. Sarcasm detected. Put these back. Ooh, look at the speed. Look at all the things getting uploaded. Wow. Okay, so I guess we're done with this for a bit. I've got 11 left, but I want to make more boxes. So we'll go back to hard drives, I guess. I swapped using leaves. Well, I guess it doesn't make a difference. Really. Give me all those. Go down here. Just gonna have, I think I'll have 2 rows of stuff and let the rest fill up. You click the checkbox at the top of dimensional storage in your inventory. It'll make builds take from your inventory first, so it empties stuff out that's randomly there. Yeah, I guess that's a good idea. Thought I would do it the other way around, but it makes sense to do it that way because I'm gonna, like when I deconstruct things, stuff's gonna end up in here, right? So that's a good idea. I had seen that. I hadn't really considered if I should click it or not. But I guess that makes sense, because my inventory is getting clogged up with stuff just from picking things up. Whoop, 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 whoop. Boink. I guess we can have enough to pretty much finish the storage, I think. Guess the belt's been a bit backed up. Eventually, we'll just have enough backlog. It'll fill up all the way. Heat sinks. Heat sinks aren't too hard to make. I'd probably just leave this open, actually. Like, there's not, it's just, like, I have a... It's not pulling from anything. It has its own infrastructure. I think it's needed to make these, but this is backed up too. I'm just gonna let that be open. There. Okay, let's put some boxes down. Okay, so since I did it that way, it should pull the computers. Used frame. Zoom, 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 whatever that is. Radio control unit. How many stacks do I have now? Radio. 200. All right, there's that many in there. Radio. Do. Mostly done anyways. Okay. Wow. This side is done. As far as those things is concerned. Casings, you don't need those to build buildings, I don't think. What about oscillators? Oscillator. Just for radio control units, at least currently. There's all these alternate recipes, but that's not for buildings, that's for other things. Alright, so we don't need one for that. Supercomputer. Oh, yeah. Alright. Gonna limit this guy. That one we do need. Alright. There we go. Oscillators are for billboards? Oh, I guess I haven't unlocked those yet. Right? Yeah, I didn't lock the big ones. Okay, so I need those for the billboards? Alright. Okay, then. I know it's pronounced oscillator, by the way. The C is silent. Three spheres left. High-speed connectors. Ammo. Okay, nothing. Okay, nothing. Normal fuel, who cares? Silica, I think nothing. nothing. Okay, I think that's good. I did need state doors for like that one hard drive container, but not to actually build machines. Yeah. Okay. Is this guy drawing a static charge? Get out of there. Blenders need aluminum casings. True. Very true. Okay. $260. I should end up like right about 300. More than 300. Some of this stuff we can ditch, especially now that we have so much digital storage. Pretty much all of it, actually. Just get out of here. Get out of here. Not the state doors, but I don't need those. Out of my inventory. Get out. Alright, so we got the shards. Get rid of this guy. Okay, one more for the casings. Oh, there's an extra slug in there. I think it's that one. Nope. This one. Nice. Can you sync hard drives? I'm not sure, and I don't want to try. 26 more coupons. I guess we can get rid of the plastic and the rubber. I'm going to put these back in storage because they're kind of hard to make. I don't want to sync them just yet. Put these in there. Did I pick up? I picked up some electromagnetic control rods. Somewheres. Picked up a bunch of random garbage running around. Alright, so let's put my extra spheres and sloops in there. Because I'm done. I think I'm done making... these boxes for now. I have 325 shards. All right, let's go. Let's go juice it up. Time to add some juice. Aluminum casings. Already did it. I just did it. I did it. Done. Juice. Actually, we can less juice. Did I not copy paste that? You can't. Oh, that's weak. Weak sauce. Yeah, that's why the tier 6 belts, yep. Yep. And I think all these belts are tier 5 already. So I guess it's possible I missed one somewheres, but we'll have to figure that out. Alright, so now we have more... There's no calculator here, right? Can I have a calculator? Calculator. We need to juice up the water. We've been figuring that out in a bit. That'll be much easier because it'll actively display. We went from 480 times 3 to 780 times 3. The search bar. Yeah, but it doesn't have buttons. I want buttons. Doesn't seem like it. $480 times 3, 1440. 780 times 3, 2340. 1440 divided by 2340. 60%. The numpad? No, I have a numpad, but it's like, I don't want to type them in, I want to click. So we went up by 300. It was like 38% more. So if it's 15 times 1.4, they need 21 coal each now. So it's like 100 per this little group. I guess I just do 40% increase? Is it just that? Then I'm gonna have to adjust the water too. Can I not copy paste these? What is going on? Don't tell me I gotta do this manually every time. Oh my god. I could do a blueprint, but then I would also have to redo all these little connections. Water extractors too. It's okay, I only have 100 of them. Coal power and then like 40 extractors. No big deal. It's okay. It's okay. I don't need as many power shards as I thought, so I guess that's good. We got some extras. Plus, I think I had to click the X to exit out of this GUI. Yeah, escape doesn't do it. Nice. Nice game. Guess I don't have to click enter though. I think. Oh, maybe I do. Uh-oh. Maybe I don't. No, I don't. Copy paste works on power shards if it's a normal machine, but for whatever reason, I guess because these don't have recipes, you need a recipe to be able to copy paste, I suppose. And it doesn't seem to be able to work for these or the mining drills. So I gotta do it manually. If I had known from the beginning I was doing this, like when we set up nuclear power, and I know that I want to power shard them from the get-go, I will make a blueprint, so when I place it, they'll be placed with the power shards already inside. I think that will work. How do you put shift click? Control click does all three. Shift does one. I guess if it's 40% flat, then I need to just I'll do a little calculation, but I'm guessing I just need to increase the water by 40% too. You still up here? You stuck, friend? I think you're stuck. You're now the power plant mascot. Congratulations. Yay. 35 down. Doop-a-doop-boop-a-doop-a-doop-boo. So I'm getting an extra 30 megawatts. And I have 100. So that's like 3 gigs. Gigawatts. 3 gigawatts we just gained. Wow. Amaze. Although, we do have to, we have a power increase of the water extractors, which we now have to pay for, I guess. I think the pump should be fine. I don't know. I don't think we're... Oh, I wonder if the water pipe's going to be a capacity. If I have to upgrade the water to tier 2, that's going to be sad. No, you can't copy paste if there's no recipe. It's got to have a recipe. Seems like a oversight. Yeah, plus 10% for Mr. Augmenter, which I suppose that's gonna go up to proportionally. Oh, we're approaching 20 gigawatts. I think I'm going to be exceeding the tier 1 pipe. Because currently we're doing 2, which I think they do, what, 120 each? So we're doing 240. 40% of that's more than 60. It's going to be, 96. 96. I could, I guess the vertical pipe, I'm gonna have to tier 2. And I'm at the tier 2 the pumps? Ugh. Come on. Come on, game. Why you do this? Why'd I do this? Or alternatively, make a second vertical pipe, which was the whole point of doing it the way I already did it. Not to have to do that. I missed the shard of... Oh my gosh. First one of this set. Oh. Good eye. $63 times 5. Yeah, it's a little bit over 300. It's nice to discover how power hungry all the tier 9 stuff is, because that means I get to make like a really ridiculous nuclear power plant. I'm gonna have to investigate the, there's like a new nuclear power fuel. I think if I just increase the central vertical pipe to tier 2, that'll be fine for the pipes, or most of the setups anyway, except for the weird ones that have the water extractors in weird places. But then I will have to replace the pumps. I say 140, please. Yeah, it'll auto update in a second. There. Without me clicking enter. Sometimes it doesn't quite do it right for some reason. Or not fast enough or something. Pumps don't need replacing, it's just head lift. Yeah, but the pump max throughput is 300, right? I need a little bit more than 300 head lift. I need a little bit more. It's slightly above 300. Alright, that's all, I think. Because now they need 63 a minute times 5 is 315. It's like just barely over. It's kind of pathetic. So now, yeah, now they're doing 316, which is the amount we need, but it's too much. Where are you going to build your power plant? The nuclear one? I'm not sure yet. I don't know. Although, after our exploration last stream, I'm thinking it might be somewhere on these falls out here. There's like big waterfall thing here. Might be here somewhere. Could be cool. I just need to figure out the radiation radius, like how far it'll stretch, because the main base is going to be over here. And if we're going to get hit by that radiation, like what's the point? I left a container, crap. Like what's the point of having it be way over here if we get hit by the radiation? So I got to see what the, how far the radiation goes. If it goes like out to here, then I'll put it over here. But if the radiation stretches like way over, out to here, that's too far. But I think that'll be a cool place. There's no resources there, so I have to bring in everything. One thing I would normally look for a nuclear power place is like all the uranium and all the different ores to make the power rods and stuff available nearby. There's water there, which is one of the big requirements space-wise. But besides the water, there's no other resources really. You'll need to upgrade the vertical pipe. Yeah, I know. And also the pump. I'm working on it. I wonder how much more power intensive the pumps are. 4 versus 8. I guess not a huge deal. It's not great, but it's... We're in the wiki. 500 meters. I don't know what that means. Unless the map... Does the map have a scale? It doesn't have a scale for that kind of thing, right? King a resource. Yeah, I guess that would be a way to do it. $67 foundations. It's not that far. It's probably far enough away. Now you put it like that. I can visualize that a little bit better in my head. You must away to take Nova to a swimming pool. Alright, see us. Surely we'll have enough power now to turn on one particle accelerator that's slooped. Make myself some nice pasta. Can you feed a miner directly into a splitter? I don't think so. Like you can directly lift into a splitter? I don't think so. That would be cool, because then you wouldn't need tier 6 belts directly out of a miner, right? Because you could have 3 belt outputs. That would be OP. But I don't think so. Alright. And we tier 2 up to here. We're only like 15 over. It goes left, right after that point, so that's enough throughput. Do all the vertical ones and we'll do the pumps, I guess. I guess if I deleted the pumps already, it would be a one click, but then all my power is going to crash. Oops. Can't reach that far down. It really likes to always face exactly the wrong way by default. The little gasket things are in different spots as well. That's weird. They should kind of be all in the same spot. Maybe it's because of the way the pumps got deleted. Sometimes they're a little bit lower. There should be, like, all the pipes are the same height. Weird. Alright, last one. I'm never tinkering with this crap again till we delete it. One day. There. Huzzah. $28 gigawatts. Time to plug in a particle accelerator and crash my power again. For no good, for all that work down the drain. Power boost 17 megawatts. Oh, I need to check. Okay, we buffed the belts. They're now transporting not 40 but 780. So I got a splitter in the middle that needs to. The third belt needs to split and merge with the other two only after they are at least half empty. So we gotta figure that again. They want 21 coal per minute. So 105, 210, 315, 420. I guess that's after half. Just barely. Alright, I could always move it a little bit farther down, but theoretically that should be okay. Alright. The game wants me to pump to the water extractors. I think it's maybe, I don't know, if I'm like alternating the pipes when I place them too, so they're technically inverted each time. I don't know. The rotation of stuff is based on the rotation of the thing you're connecting to. So it can be a little bit erratic. Because everything's got its own rotation that you're connecting to. Okay, but we should have enough power now. I hope. Come on. Come on. I need my pasta. I gotta turn on the circuit, I guess. Don't you crash. Don't you crash on me. Looped. This thing can get up to 6 gigawatts. Now we have enough power to do other things while this thing takes forever to do this one thing. Huzzah! We didn't just do that. I also finished my digital storage, which is fairly significant. And I upgraded, I also upgraded the loading speed. Pasta has been pasted. Boom, we got 3 out of 1,000. Any minute now we'll be finished with this crap. I wonder if I could run like all kinds of conveyor belts and stuff through here. Probably. It'd be fun. Pretend it's like Roller Coaster Tycoon. So we're doubling our output of pressure conversion cube. We're doubling our output of copper powder. We're doubling our output again of nuclear pasta. This is 4x. Pretty good. This is paused for now. Just worry about that one thing for now. That's good. That's fine. Can't overclock the pasta. It is overclocked. Bing. Put the SAM in the sink. Is that the first SAM I sunk? Probably not. 32 tickets. I have 120. We need another 80-ish to unlock all the things. Okay, you know what? I think that's a good place to stop. We didn't actually get to the rocket fuel again because doing this other stuff. But I did finish the digital storage. We got a lot of those Mercer spheres. That just takes time. And the sloops. Unlocked tier 9. Wow. Ow. Imagine accidentally sinking sloops. Yeah, that'd be bad. Hopefully it doesn't accept them, just as a precaution. Crystal computer. All right, that's it for today. Next stream will indeed be Saturday in 3 days, right? Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Boom. See you then. Until then.